Alrighty. Just hopping back in here for some more 7 Days to Die action. I got it right today. Oh man. But yeah, pretty hyped, man. We did a lot of work yesterday. I put down many blocks and nearly as many spikes. I think, how many did we put down yesterday? I think it was about 500. Something like that. Because, found out, basically kind of doing some maths, it's going to take about 2,000-ish spikes to fill out everything, like all the pits. And since I've decided to wrap the section around the back wall, that's going to add a lot. So there's 3 rows of that. So we'll see how it goes. But I do need resources. I've pretty much run myself out of gunpowder. I have a bit of lead, but not very much. And so I need to, basically I'm going to go chop down a bunch of boulders, which will get me some iron and then, a bit of everything else. Because with the amount of spikes that I need, I actually need more iron now. And then there's a spot over by, it's like on the east side of town, over kind of by the traders, where I put an X on there. And I'm thinking that's because there's a nitrate mine there. So I'm going to go check into that. We're still post-Horde Night gear. Good. I have stuff. Yeah, so we only have minor amounts of lead. Okay, so these are starting to get there. Okay. Lots of frame loss. I'm going to turn the volume up just a bit. This area is pretty huge, and I need to be able to hear the zombies if they're spawning in, like on, let's say, the northeast side. And I almost just want to scrap this lead. You get more if you don't. It's a pretty decent amount of glass. But like, if that could go in there, that could go in there. I'm gonna take some wood over there. Is this all my iron? Oh. I actually do need to go hit those up. Let's take our bow. I'm gonna do this for now. Oh wow, I don't even have magnum rounds in here. Man, I really hope y'all can't hear that. I think someone's using like a nail gun or something out there. I'm looking down at my stream preview and just kind of like swerving down the hallway. I'm holding beer, it's all good. This still has a ton of iron in it. I do need to make sure I keep on top of this. Oh, I didn't start the forged iron or forged steel first. I was like, wow, I could still make 1,400 of those. Let's do that. Okay, that's good. 12 more minutes. That should be plenty. And I think I'm just gonna take the iron out of this. Although, kind of like forged iron, having a bit of a surplus of that would be nice. I have 100 glass panes here. I'm kind of just like transitioning my stuff out. I have a ton of brass, my goodness. But yeah, that's all of our iron. Yeah, there's a little bit there, but that's it. Oh wow, we burned all that wood as well. Okay. My goodness, look at all this cloth and leather. Yeah, I'll leave that. It's just for crafting purposes down here. Food and water. Just the tiniest bit of food. Do need to make more beer. Okay. Thought I saw someone down there. Yeah, I was pretty stoked. We finished out the entire southwest corner last night. Thank you, 10 p.m. runtime horn. Just in time to look at the spikes. Yeah, mainly trying to put in a bunch of flagstone to save me Adobe. So things are slightly off here and there, but overall, not too bad. And like this is all solid Adobe because I laid this a long time ago. The next row of spikes and the back wall and everything were just decided upon recently. And the door situation needs to be figured out as well. I have an idea. Hmm. Interesting. I was thinking there would be one of those ramp corners, a wooden ramp corner. You really don't have that block? One of these right here. Alright, well, I guess I'll show you what I can. That's the idea. Actually, ah, yeah. Okay. That kind of looks like a mess. That's because it is. So how would we do this? This is just going to create a space for zombies to get caught, isn't it? So anyway, that's the idea. Basically making the door its own space here. We could put 3 doors. It'd be a bit of a mess, but I'm seriously considering putting 2. Dog! I'm not ready for this. This is mostly bad. Oh no! Help me! I'm bleeding out. Yeah, take that, dogs! Ow! Oh, gonna die. Oh, come on, game, don't freeze on me. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna give this a second. Oh my gosh. Man, they're gonna bust in. Ooh. I could get out of here. That would make sense. Man, that would have been smart to do a little while ago before they got so close to breaking that door down. Would have accomplished 2 goals at once. Alright, let's see if I can get their attention before they break through. Oh my goodness. And yeah, I know I'm gonna mess up my own swigs, that's alright. Well, I guess this is a good test to see how this works. Oh man, there was so many dogs at once. Alright, well, I am awake. That may have done more for me than my coffee this morning. My goodness. Oh, you're still here. Hey there, dog. Oh man, so yeah. Doors. Man, they've been fierce with the dog hordes recently. Got 2 yesterday. We start today off with 1. Okay. I'm just gonna seal that up. Actually, hold on. Why can't I place one here? Oh, okay. That's weird. It's like fighting me placing a block there. Good enough. Actually, check out if I rotate it. That would have worked. Oh yeah, looks just the same. There you go. Oof. It's funny that you can hear the spikes there. Oh yeah, that's right. I still have all of that stuff for the forge. Okay. Yep. I can still sneak in this way. Until I finally stop being lazy and put some windows in. Hopefully that's not too long. The only thing is I still need to put clay in here. Alright, I'm not going to start these just yet. I kind of need to get myself ready, and then I'm going to come light all these up and take off. Sweet. I wish they were there. I was going to keep it down and just stacks of 500, but it's alright. Okay, so we're not doing too bad. Honestly, I should probably get some more going. We could, like, make another 300 easy. And definitely we'll use them. Okay. Oh, tiny bit of brass in here. Alright, let's grab this shovel real quick. And I think the spikes stack to 500. Oh, yeah, I only brought enough to make 300 though. There we go. Okay. Now that I'm done messing that all up. There we go. And so that'll fill that stack, and this will still craft, basically. I just won't finish till I get here. Alright, that should be good. I think we're good. The guns look fine. Bow, club. Got some arrows. It's daytime. I'll go ahead and top off. Oh man, and we'll bring a coat today. That was such a mess yesterday. I should probably bring the axe, shouldn't I? Just in case. We shouldn't need a wrench. Although, I could run around and wrench a bunch of cars down and smelt the batteries. I think they're like 200 lead each? I don't know. It's been a really long time. Oh! I have to run back to my base and get bandages. Those dogs messed me up, man. Yeah, normally I can't run all of these, but I'm not going to be here, so we're just going to let them go. Four wood frames. I should take some regular ones with me, though. Wait, do I have bandages here? 2 medkits. Oh, I have 123 nitrate. You maniac. I am pretty sure I just heard some squishy legs. I went to take a drink. Let's check it out. I'm never gonna get out of here. I'm pretty sure I just heard something else. Definitely. They might be inside. I was just there, man. Oh my gosh, it's a screamer. You gotta be kidding me. I have to turn all the forges off. Man, she spawned fast. Cause I only had one running. We're probably gonna have to deal with like 2 or 3 screamers real quick. And this is why the base needs to be able to to defend itself. Oh. Oh, we could have let it... Hold up, hold up. We're just gonna hide for a second. This is interesting. Because she's not taking damage. Whereas the other guy who crawled in there yesterday was. I may have to put in another row of spikes. What? She's not crawling around with no legs. Still took a shot from the hunting rifle. Oh. Oh, my aim is bad. Oh man, I hope nobody spawned inside. A couple up on the top. Okay. Not sure how I want to do this with the cob. Oh, that was bad. Oh jeez, they are inside. They're inside. Man, this is bad. Oh, let's just get out of here. Alright, we gotta get inside. I've got to figure out... Well, I mean, there's just so many blocks that I need to place. I need to make a land claim block. I haven't used one of those yet. It wouldn't give me enough space, though. See, look, they're spawning... Ugh. Ugh. Hold up. Okay, so there's like this dirt right here is what they're spawning on. I'm gonna have to go through and replace that. Because they keep doing that when when a screamer summons them from outside. The body was gone just long enough for me to hit my own block. Okay. Man, it's been a busy day. I've been trying to leave the base all day. No way. No way! And now a wandering horde, so wandering dog horde, and the screamers, then let's try to keep them off the base as much as possible. Come on, everybody. Ma'am, that means you as well. Yep, you as well. Come on. I don't really have a lot of arrows on me. Come on. Come on. Ah, I was like, whatever, I'll just shoot her. And, expert dodge on her part, I'll tell you that. Ooh, that was bad. Man, there's so many. But yeah, the wandering hordes have been, rather large recently. Man. I'm just gonna keep claiming that I meant to shoot those guys at the back of the line rather than the ones directly in front of me. We're going for skill shots here. Oops. I gotta get this dude's attention real quick. Alright. Oops. Ah, man, I did not mean to fire that. Okay, that one I did, and that was just bad. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of these crawlers real quick. Oof. Man, these guys are determined. They are going to make it where I was last standing. If it kills them or not. Ah, jeez. Alright, let's sit up. Bad posture equals bad aim, yeah? Nope. We're just bad. Oh, man. Alright, yeah. We might actually get our bandages. My goodness, they're still spawning in. How many zombies is this? Are you done? Do we have any more? Oh my goodness. Just in time. Messy Mermaid, my goodness. Well, it's pretty much been like this for, I mean, we've been streaming for what, 30, almost 35 minutes? Most of that time has been spent fighting zombies and their dogs. Nice. Well, good timing, Mr. Mermaid. Welcome in, and thank you yet again for those pay-to-slay bits. Look at this. I've been trying to leave the base this whole time. Still carrying that nitrate on me. But yeah, I was out here trying to get some things set up, and a wandering dog horde came through. And then, and hello, and hello, this is all. Thank you very much for listening. Yeah, wandering dog horde came through, and then I got everything kind of set up to leave. Turn on the forges, and I was like, all right, let's get out of here. And before I could even get out of here, a screamer spawned. So So I came out to deal with that, got that squared away, and then this wandering horde spawned. Other than a bit of shuffling of resources, spent most of the stream already just fighting zombies. Seems that way. I wanted to come say hello. But yeah, those dogs almost killed me. There was like 4 or 5 of them all at once. Just like turn around and I was just surrounded by dogs. That was bad news. I suggest going back and watching the beginning of the stream at some point if you are in for a good laugh. Yeah, it was a good party. Yeah, I told you we get our bandages sorted out. Yeah. Basically, I was just over there putting some frames on, like around the door, and I'm just sitting there, like minding my own business, and all of a sudden I hear the footsteps right behind me. Like, oh, it's over, man. All right. Oh, nice. Just eat all of this food real quick and get us some free hit points. I might have to make a new knife. Okay. I think we did it. Yeah, they kind of messed my door up. So until I get back to like fix all of this, I was just gonna leave it for now. Throw some frames down, it'll be fine. I think those frames have 200 hit points each. Okay. My goodness. Okay, so now I am going to light all of these, and then run like the wind. Go straight back over to my crafting base. And it should be far enough away that a screamer will not spawn. I'll just go deal with all this stuff over there. I'll move it later if I have to. Ah! Ah! Give myself some squishy legs before I take off. I'm not careful. That didn't just drop it on the ground, did it? I hope not. Anyway, gotta go. Alright, my goodness. I should eat that. Why not? Um, guess I'm selling those as well. Okay. I think we're good. The main focus is to mine. Okay. Alright, we're out of here. My goodness. That was so much doing just to get out of the base. Okay. So kind of like right all over in here. There's not a ton of them. I think I can find more dense patches out this way. I mean, like, look at that. Right there. But, that marker I put is right over here. I think I'm just gonna, like, make my way to the pine forest and then just make my way up to this spot so I can check it. Nice. So, yeah, we may have to cut this down. Maybe not today, but definitely once we get it back to building inside. I burned up most of the last harvest already. It's 24,000 wood. Very nice. Word? Actually, was that left there? No, it wasn't. Okay. Having a jar of honey is always super handy. Check that out, man. I'm just gonna take those. Well, we're gonna have iron on us anyway. How much are those worth? 92 caps. I didn't bring any money with me. Today is respawn day for traders. Everybody said they get their new inventory in today. Yeah, there are resource boulders everywhere. This is something I just haven't done. I've managed to get most of the stuff I need just from like surface nodes or from all the digging that I've done at the base. Especially like iron and stone. My goodness, stone. I will never ever need stone again. And if I could use a cement mixer, I would never need sand again either. My goodness. Yeah, once you get to the point where you can one-shot each section, it's so amazing. I really, really wish you could one-shot stone, though. 430 points of damage is max. Definitely have to keep on top of the meat. Alright, where were we? This worked. Oh yeah. I need more space on my build. I probably don't need the shotgun right now. Let's take that off for a little bit. I do believe I've run through here and gotten a fair amount of the nitrate surface nodes, but I should look a bit closer. I'm running around here. If there's some standing right next to me and I don't know it, that would be a shame. coal, I'm not worried about. I have like 6,000 coal at the base. And I'm still getting coal by doing, or by breaking these up. So I'm not even going to bother with surface nodes of that. It's not bad, we already have 500 nitrate. I can dig that. Nice. 1,600 iron. Stone, like I said, is meh. It's whatever. Did we get 8 meat off that deer? Double dang. None of those give a bonus to harvest, but it just seems like a lot for one deer. Like there's a nitrate node right there. There's another one right there. Oh no, that's the same one. Yeah, there's a lot of coal all over the place. A couple of nitrate nodes right here, though. Actually, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are probably sneaky coal piles. I don't think they're nitrate nodes. Alright, we have to come back to this area. There's a ton of these things. Yeah, let's, oh, I'm right next to this one. Alright, no. If I turn around, it's all, no! Nope! Let's say if I turn around and go for this, it's all over. I'm just gonna leave this right here. Because I want to go check this spot real quick. Oh, it's 1900 though. Let's run into this dude's shop real quick. I don't have much to sell, but if I can get a machete, I would be extremely happy. If I need stuff to sell, I'll probably just like run through and grab his stuff. Oh wait, I may have done that last time I was here, and I don't think it's been 5 days. I should put a little chest out in front of each of the traders with a... Oh, wrong way. But yeah, with just a bit of money. Check these real quick. 1 bullet casing. Yeah, things aren't gonna respawn. Okay. I've been here less than 5 days ago.
Yep, what do you want?
He's got 2 chainsaws. Oh, man. Oh, he's got bandit chest. What? Chest is okay. I think I'm good on that. What can we get for these? 1,100 caps? Word up, man. What? Ah. Ah. You won't buy that. You gotta buy 5 at a time. Oh. I need 1,500 caps. I keep saying caps. Dukes. Sorry. I need 1,500 of this game's in-game currency. Oh my gosh, there's more. We can just come back. Yeah, no machete though. Okay, we'll come back.
I'd go broke with more customers like you.
I was trying to help you go broke, but you wouldn't buy my stuff. Steal your boulder. Give me a zombie, I will steal that boulder. Can we take this one? Oh, cool. Alright. To the spot. Okay, so this one is McClay Pit. Gotcha. But this one, I believe... I mean, this was like, I don't know, a year ago, we'll say, and I'm probably not exaggerating, running around trying to find, little nitrate sources, and I believe I came across a gravel spot that had nitrate. So, if I dig down a bit, I should be able to get some. It'll save me from having to go to a snow biome and having to dig through a ton of stone trying to find a nitrate vein. I mean, but even still, like, we've got 600 nitrate on the day already. And then I am going to go hit those nodes before we get out of here. If I remember. I should remember. Yeah, I think this is it right here. Honestly, I should have stacked up all that clothing. Alright, so what do we need? Oh, I could have sold them that. And that. We should have enough room. Let's drop that for a sec. Do that. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, we may need a shovel, huh? Ah, that was smart. GG! Really? Dirt. Nitrate. Word up. Kinda... If I can do this, my goodness. I'm gonna try to set up like a little space where I can just cap this off. It should be good. Yep, notice that it had to be even. Actually, I should go one more this way, because it looks like that's more the direction of the nitrate. Cool. Just gonna kind of dig down and then block myself in. Weep. Well, welcome back, Mr. Mermaid. Not a whole lot going on at the moment. Basically just kind of like starting this spot out to see if I can't find the source of nitrate here. Hello bits! Thank you very much, Mr. Mermaid. Welcome back. This will probably be far enough. I think what I'm going to do now is just kind of like try to just dig straight down and see if I can't find it. Just wanted to give myself a little bit of space between my frames and the surface. I guess we could help ourselves out here. I think some of those blocks are just being held together by each other. Like, gravel gives you no support. Alright, that should be good. Cool, so that should be my center. As much as that's necessary, yeah. Definitely not. Go. So it should be in the stone layer. Like, it shouldn't be too far down. I think that's it. Is that? Nah, it's just stone. Okay. I was gonna be super surprised, like, what do you mean? I already found it. Maybe we just do a few test pits. What's our elevation at anyway? Plus 72? My goodness. We can do this until the end of time. We are in the maple forest. We are in the pine forest. So, I mean, the biggest deposits we'd probably find would be iron. But I'm thinking this might be too low already from where we started. Let's kind of dig just like a few test pits around the edges. See if we can't come across it. Okay. It's 29 meters down. Seems like it's probably going to be more so that way. I don't know, there's just like bits of gravel all over the place. Let's try right here. Keep seeing like traces of what looks like it might be nitrate or gravel pulling from the side, but it's really hard to tell. Where are we at? Let's go down a little bit further. See, it kind of looked like there was some right there. Until I broke the next blocks, and the color shifted a bit. I think we went down to about... I guess we don't have to go down to the same depth each time. Yeah, that's good. I don't have a ton of frames on me. There's a couple places right there that almost look like it could be. I kind of wonder if I should just dig at an angle. But I was just trying to stay like right in this area. Getting rained on. Oh, we're getting snowed on. Oh, it makes it super hard to see down here. Alright, that's gotta be good. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm looking at now. Oops. Ah, whatever. And going down at an angle kind of gives you a broader like, view of the area. These little gravel pits are generally... They seem to be mostly localized. Looks nice though. I probably should have just kept up the boulders. Looking at what we got going on here. This is why I haven't gone to the snow biome to set up a nitrate mine. Like, doing stuff like this with an auger is super easy. Let's just kind of dig around in here. Oh, that's iron that way. Maybe you have to dig far less than I thought. We'll see. Man, snow does not help though, because I can't really see what I'm digging into. And I can tell by the blocks or the resources I'm getting on the other side, but yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not finding anything. There we go. Yeah, I think I might just go back to hitting up boulders. Let's see, like this all seems way darker right here, but it'd just be discoloration in the stone. Where are we at? Okay. I'm gonna cut a line straight across. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's not a guarantee that that resource is below the surface when you find those gravel patches, but I've usually had really good success with them. This is also the only game I've not had an auger to, dig around with. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I believe I'm outside of the little frame area. It was kind of a small little area. So I wonder. Let's go the other way also. Not gonna go very far, but I figure might as well give it a look, yeah? Wow. It's strange, like I'm not even finding You know, well, any gravel for resources. I assume somewhere down here we'd at least find, like, iron, you know? Hey, look, there's our other friends. More frames. Damn, all over the place, huh? I've dug in, like, every direction. Okay, that's good. I figured I would at least run into, something. Well, we have the beginnings of a base down here already. Got some tunnels dug out. I don't know. We dug all over the place. What? Alrighty. Check this one. Alright, let's start heading back towards that nitrate. I think I'm just going to take this X off the map. Oh, yeah. I was about to be like, oh wait, we're not going to nitrate, we're going to the boulders. Well, we're going to surface nitrate. And boulders. Oops. Come on, there we go. My goodness. Did not want to move. I think we're going to have to go all the way down to here before we find some more. Sorry, we are surrounded by boulders. Oh, nice quiet day out here. after the morning we had. It's kind of nice. Relaxing. Far less dogs. Man, there's so much. It's glorious. Yeah, I should have just kept doing this. I mean, if I would have ran into a nitrate node down there, or vein or whatever, that would have been awesome. Um, since I didn't, I could have made better use of my time just hitting on these. But, you know, that is not something I could have known ahead of time. The plants, I guess, were being held up by that boulder. They exploded when I got rid of it. Yeah, this is glorious. Working on our third stack of iron and stone. Yeah, 1,000 nitrate. Oh, there's so many. I'll get this patch right here, and then I'll head over to where I was going. It's like, those little nitrate nodes are only 60 nitrate each. So, like, while they will be helpful, those, like, 5 or 6 that I saw on the map there aren't gonna amount to a whole lot. It's like, I need 1,500 just to make 500 more Magnum rounds. This game needs super duper. An ammo smith. Or just give me ammo factory. I'm sure we've got enough legendary perks, or enough legendary points to put that on. I just need to head directly east. That's west, but you know. There we go. I'm gonna check this right up here, but I'm pretty sure it's a coal patch if anything. Might not even be in anything. Doesn't look like it. It looks like it's just like a weird glitch in the map. Oh, it is one. Is this the one I was wondering about? I'm too close to it. Okay. I think there was also kind of an odd marking over here, but it might just be that gravel, maybe? I don't know. I don't really see anything. There's 1500. Be nice to have some for making exploding crossbow bolts, so there's a couple right here. I know this isn't the first time I've done this, so a lot of the nitrate around here has probably been cleared out. Oops. It's not good. I think I have space for clay. But yeah, especially if you have an auger and a mini bike, my goodness, you can gather up so much stone and iron by doing this. I think I prefer it to doing regular mining. Ooh. Ooh, this wasn't on my... Oh yeah, it is. I just needed to turn around. Ooh, there's another one. Yeah, that one wasn't on the map. This is the one I had marked. Tasty. All these delicious resources lying about. This is nice. Seems like it's been a long time since I've been out of the base. I mean, there was that time we ran down to the hub city and just scooped up sand for about an hour. I mean, this is slightly varied, yeah? Get to see the sun. Feel the wind in our hair. The smell of rotting bodies on that wind as these folks follow us around. I don't have space for your loot, man. Get out of here. Get away from me! Yeah, there are boulders everywhere out here. This is something I just haven't really needed to do with this character, because like I said, like mainly, I do this for iron and stone. Which I have not needed at all up to this point. Stone, like I said, I'll never need again. But now that I've decided to add in, basically like I actually I more than doubled the number of spikes I needed. And I've decided to put in an extra row because that lady was not taking any damage, which is not good. I need that. Basically, like, it needs to be able to defend itself. Like, if there are zombies out there, I should be able to just go about my business and the base will take care of it. I just go clean up the mess. I gotta check my inventory. Okay, we're out of space. But I did get that 2,000 nitrate I was looking for on the day. I don't want to leave this pile out here. And there's just like a few little boulders, like 8 wood, 50 plant fiber. Like, what do you mean, get out of here? I could also get that jar of honey. But that will give me an empty jar. Look at all these folks coming out to see us. My goodness. I think we're some type of celebrity around here. We have 4 followers. Definitely celebrity status. Okay, I'm just gonna grab these last couple and then take off. Ooh, how much is that worth? That's worth some good money. Oh, I thought there were just 2. There's like 4 here. I mean, we can't just leave the other 2, because they'd be lonely. Our poor pickaxe, look at this thing. Down to about 25%. Oh my goodness. Still one-shotting all these, we gotta be getting close to where it's not doing that anymore. There's only like a 30-point advantage we had on each section. Okay, I gotta get out of here, man. Alright, y'all have fun. Let's go. Basically, it's like they're all in a line. Like, I could just continue to run down and keep taking out these boulders. There would be no end. There's some nitrate over there, though. At least I'm pretty sure it may have been like some garbage. Nah. Cool. Well, let's look. Let's look on our route back. Yeah, there's some right here. I just won't go, I won't go very far outside of my path to get home. Let's go here, just because we don't know what's there. This is a really cool spot. It'd be kind of fun to build down in here. This little hillside and everything. I guess not hillside, it's just a little hill here. Very nice. Oops. Forgot where I was going. Where am I going? At the very least, we did just find a bunch of boulders right next to the base. Yeah, use name. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Nah, that's gotta be a fake airdrop. It's a phony. Yeah, welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well today. We just basically we're just wrapping up a bit of resource gathering. A couple other things here and there, but got some reasonable stuff. I was mainly after the nitrate and iron. The lead is really nice as well. We don't have very much of that. Ah, why not? We're right here, yeah. Oh no! That's why not. We finally reached it. Okay. I think it was a trooper though. Let's see, 35%. So it looks like we're probably good till about 36, 37% before we can't one-shot those anymore. Oh yeah, my base is this way. So you can see the original shape of the mountain that we built on. It's what it used to look like anyway. I'm walking so I don't like go flying off anything. Just kind of wanted to see when it starts to load my base in. There it goes. Just like pop. There's a corner. Is there a body here? Oh, this dude. What's up, dude? You good? Just procrastinating doing things? Word up. Thought it was a good time. It's a nice mountain. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, we built this portion of it. I needed a flat surface for my horde defense, so we had to build up the corner. Ah, there we go. We're back with all kinds of resources, and the zombies have been wrecking my base. Yeah, all of that's gonna have to get fixed later. I'm not super focused on trying to fix it all right now, just because until I get all the spikes and everything in place, it's just gonna keep getting damaged. But I do need to fix that door. Okay. Okay. And at some point today, I should probably pick the hops. I need to make some more beer. Stone, man. I do not need this stone. Gotta figure out what to do with that. But I'm gonna take this. I'm just gonna make a temporary chest over here. Eventually I will put in some nice stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet for as far as storage goes. The big fortress. Ah. Yeah, this is I'd say, like, the way I explain it most of the time is it's kind of like a more mature version of Minecraft. Not to say that, like, you know, Minecraft is just for kids or anything, but it's like there are certain things in this game that you have to consider, like structural integrity and like the weight of your blocks, and building is a bit more complicated. Um, and just like, you know, the zombies in general, I'd say, you know, for that reason, maybe more mature content, um, but a lot of it is very similar to Minecraft, you know. It's like each of these is just like a single block, you know? And you just kind of like put them all together bit by bit. Yes, this was... Basically, none of this was here. Like, when I walked up, that mountain that you could see, that's what used to be here. There was nothing up here. I'm just going to dump this for now. I need to go down to my actual crafting area. Like, come with me. My chemistry station and stuff is down there. But yeah, this is a building that I just built, like, very recently. This is like the newest addition to the interior. Still not entirely finished. I need to figure out what I'm going to do here. Probably just put in some windows. Still trying to figure out my little courtyard area. It doesn't it doesn't look quite like I would like it to, but oh, we're getting there. But yeah, this has been a game that I've been playing. I've had this save file for a couple years now. I've just been kind of like slowly working on it. I didn't used to be able to stream as much as I do now. And like, until I got caught up with Fallout 76, this is pretty much the only game I played. Or at least the only game I streamed, really. This was like my mainstream game. Yeah. I like this place a lot. This still needs like a centerpiece of some sort. I'll sort that out someday. I really like this. This greenhouse is the first time I'd ever built this way. Oops. I've never really used a bunch of wood blocks, and I've never used these windows before. Hardly ever used flagstone, you know. It's been really interesting learning how to build, you know, kind of normal looking structures, you know, not just big, spiky defenses and everything. Yeah. This base is a ton of fun. Still needs lots and lots of work. And that's why I was out gathering resources today. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a blast. These are super fun as well. So this is inside the wall. Let me close this real quick. Actually, like, see down. I would never, like, hang out in here and try to shoot zombies or anything, but it is nice that you can get inside the walls and walk around. You see where I'm going to be putting in all the new spikes outside. Yeah, but this is where I came up with this design. It's because I didn't have any space. I had no space. I had one block of space to spare, and I needed a hallway that didn't feel claustrophobic. So I came up with that design with the ramps that way, and I use it all the time now. Super, super happy with it. I really like it. Doors don't look very sturdy. Yeah. Yeah, right now there's still a lot of things that are just like so much in progress. So like if I go down to here, this drops me, this is like basically the center of the whole base, right? I wanted it so that I could like hop down here and get to any part that I needed to, right? So we have this just kind of like quick access to the outside underneath everything. And all of these doors that I have here are going to be replaced. As you can see, there's just tons and tons of work that I still need to do out here before I even think of using this as like a horde defense. Like, we're starting to get there though. Starting to get these all put in. This section is done though. Although I think I'm kind of bummed about this because this is mostly Adobe right here. That's going to take forever to break out. But I think I need another row of spikes. There was a lady who crawled up here earlier and just wasn't taking any damage. She was just sitting here like smacking on the wall. So I may have to tear this row out and put in another set of spikes. But these are all set. Good times. Many spiky bits to go all around. There we go. So this section that I finished out yesterday is 1/4 of what we needed. And it took about 500 or so spikes to fill all of those out. Yeah. That's what we've been doing for the past couple years. But yeah, the doors down here will be changed out for steel doors. And like this all being wood right here, this is all going to get replaced. Sweet. Yeah, let's go this way. But yeah, I love the garden area. This thing is awesome. The greenhouse is like one of my favorite things. I don't know what it is, like, gardens are my favorite thing to build in this game. Like, I always put a lot of time and detail into my garden structures. There are times when they look better than my base. Just like, I love making gardens, they're fantastic. Oh, I do need that pickaxe though. There we go. Destroyed my pickaxe out gathering resources today, but that's what it's there for. Oh my gosh. I meant to move all this stuff at one point, I do believe. Well, I'm not gonna do it right now. See you. This is the original crafting room. Been using this thing forever. Well, since the beginning of the game. Okay, this nitrate needs to get cooked off, like, right now. Ah, here we go. All of it. Hmm. Right on. Yeah. Yeah, you could definitely play with other people on here. Right now, this is set to a private server, so it's like invite only. The game does have public servers, which I'm not generally a fan of. Well, I've never actually played on one, but I just hear of a lot of griefing issues. And so that's not really my style. I just kind of want to kick back and play my game. But yeah, it's like I pretty much streamed this game like 2 days a week. Like, as often as I could. I tried to stream the game 2 days a week for like a few hours a day or so. So, it took a long time to get things going. But like we're on day 458, right? And the days are just under an hour. We're at 50-minute days. And I checked the other day and it was like 350 hours of gameplay, right? So it has been a lot of time on this one file. Awesome! We have gunpowder on the way. We have like 4 days until Horde Night. So that's good. Oh yeah. And here's like a secret little mushroom garden we got here. Now the thing in this game is it's like I don't normally build at an angle. Like everything is like normally the walls would face this way. Like if you were looking directly north, then you'd have a flat wall in front of you. This thing is all off axis, and so I can look directly north at a corner. And I know if you haven't played this game, that doesn't mean anything to you, but that was a huge learning moment for me to learn that I could build this way. We've actually been using that quite a bit in other things as well. Is it like Fallout 76 where other people's camps will show in world? You like secret tunnels? Yeah, it's a good stuff. This is just my hidden mushroom garden. But yeah, if basically it's like it's not in like in Fallout like where you can server hop and your camp goes with you, right? Like your base and wherever you put your tent down if you got Fallout first or whatever, that stuff all goes with you in Fallout. But in this game, it's like your build is specific to that server. So like if you go to a server and build something and you go to a different server, it won't be there. And so you'd have basically if you went to a new server, it would start you back at level 1. It'd be like starting a new game for you. So like each server is like a new character on this game, pretty much. Oof. Nope, I need that club. I don't need that bow though. Alright, man, I really want to run to the traders for... Oh, we missed it! Ah, you noob. 457 was the last respawn day, so the next respawn day is 460, and it's already past close time, so he won't have that ammo there anymore. Bummer. Oh well. We can check our store. What? Nobody bought? Look at all this good stuff we got. Nobody bought any of it? You're not actually supposed to have one of these in your base. There are player vending machines that you can buy, but only other players can use them. But you can rent vending machines at a trader, and quote-unquote NPCs will come by and buy your stuff. They don't actually exist in-game, but, your stuff gets bought, yeah. I may have exploited a tiny little glitch and brought one of these home with me, though. Because I didn't want to have to run to the trader all the time. I'm extra lazy. Leave me alone. Like 450 days into this. Let me be lazy. There's a solid minute delay. Also, I was totally not distracting you from trading. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Yeah, phone delay is pretty bad sometimes. Like, mine usually starts out pretty good, and then, like, within a few minutes of watching a stream, I'm already back, like, 30, 40 seconds or so. It's just a tiny glitch. Just tiny. But yeah, that's also where I got this flag. Like, you're not supposed to have these either. This is the Traders flag. They're the, what are they called? Is it White River Traders or whatever? But yeah, so I'm not supposed to have that. But they look cool! You can't make them yourself, so... I mean... But just borrowing it. I'll give it back. But yeah, that was something that another streamer named Handsome Danable and I were just messing around with. We figured out how to make this thing work. And actually, it was a viewer in my chat who was telling me about it. Because I had made it happen a couple times on accident. They're like, yeah, if you just do this, that's how it works. And I was like, oh. But, it's like I've put over 3,000 hours into the game, and I was like, oh, you can do this thing that I never knew. This is awesome. So I was very, very excited. I may have borrowed a few different kinds of blocks to test it out. cool. I still don't know what I want to do about this. I don't like this. And if I put that row back, I just get a big gray patch in the center. Alright. Let's grab our stuff and get to work. And at some point I need to kind of like load these up again. But I've been trying to avoid running them due to screamers, man. We've got to get clay into this forge. I don't need very much in here, just like, yeah, that should be enough. The post-apocalyptic borrowing system. Yeah. Yeah, we're just borrowing it. Or like renting it even, we could say that. Oh, and I have to fix this. So there are enemies called screamers in this game, right? So if you have enough stuff going on at your base, like if I'm running my forges or running power tools and things like that, it increases what's called a heat map on the game. And if that gets to a certain point, it summons in what's called a screamer, right? It's just this lady, long black hair, like a white dress or some jazz. And, yeah, if they see you, they scream, and they can summon in more zombies, right? So it's kind of like an interesting mechanic in there. You gotta watch how you're, like, managing the heat map at your base or whatever. Or just, like, using tools and things like that. But they've been spawning zombies inside my walls, like right here, because I have this dirt here. So I need to fix this. And the way to do that is just going to be to replace the dirt. But that's one of the main issues, is like, zombies can spawn on non-player placed blocks. All of this dirt, like half of my base is non-player placed blocks because I haven't gotten to building this section yet. Over here, we're mostly good. But yeah, they have actually been spawning them in this, like, tiny little space right here. Which is not cool. Oops. I'm trying to, like, go out and get to work. Hey, man! They're tearing stuff up out here as well. And yeah, I don't have any of my stuff. But yeah, this game is like, this is my game for building. I tried to get into the building in Fallout, and it was just kind of rough for me. After like what I am used to in this game, I was just like, no, it doesn't work. It's just not letting me do what I want to do. And a lot of it was just me being unfamiliar with the system, right? So I mean, it's not really the game's fault. I assume if I took the time to become more familiar with it, it wouldn't be nearly as bad. Oof. Oh, there's my frames. I was wondering where those were at. I don't think I need those at all. I might need that, though. Yeah, you just have like all these different types of blocks and materials that you can make. Like these are all adobe. You have pillars and plates and ramps of various kinds. You make brick. You can even use like dirt and stone. I've got glass, various kinds of wood. And so it's just all like, piece by piece. Rather than like putting up a whole wall, it's like you build that wall. Yeah? So then like, bit by bit, you just stack it up. And like if I were to put other ramp frames here, I could make a flat surface, right? And so there are various rules that you got to keep in mind when working with this stuff, like mentioning weight earlier is an issue. Also, just like different materials have different weights and max load capacities for what they can hold. So being familiar with all of that stuff is wicked helpful. But real quick, I do need to hop up and take a short break before I get into doing all this building. because it's gonna be a lot. But it should be a lot of fun, and I assume by the time I get back, there will be zombies waiting for us, either inside or outside of my base. Not sure yet. And that'll be fun. Because as you can see, I have nothing on my belt. GG us, we're good to go. But yeah, give me just a few minutes, and I will be right back. See you in a bit. Alrighty, I am back. And thank you for your patience. It was like a super nice day. Well, it's just kind of like cooled off a little bit now, so I went and opened some windows real quick. Pretty nice. Oh, well, thank you. It's indeed a good brick. Alrighty. Let me do this. Oh, that's right. So a lot of times what I'll do is I'll organize my belt based on what I'm going to be using. I should probably have something on there to save my life, though. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? No materials. that, some of that. Shouldn't need any dirt. And I'll come back for steel and things when I'm ready to upgrade spikes. I'll just take some dirt with me. Oh my gosh, sorry. A lot of this is me kind of remembering how to play this game, my goodness. Because like once I started playing Fallout 76, like I literally, maybe not literally, but almost quite literally played nothing else for like 6 months straight. I've been back into this for a few days now. Oh my goodness. And yeah, just trying to remember how things are supposed to work. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I got surprised by a bunch of dogs earlier, and they may have messed up my door. All right, we got about 14 minutes to look at the base. Isn't it great? It's good times. There's a weird thing that happens to me in this game, and I don't know why. Every time I've been playing for 2 hours, 24 minutes, this really thick fog will roll in, and since I'm in the burnt forest biome, like, it will not go away. Like, if I go to other biomes, it kind of alternates between rain and fog, but, not here. And that will last for 3.5 hours. Because if I stream until I hit 6 hours on playtime, then it goes away. Happens to you anytime you switch between games. Yeah. Yeah, it does happen, just like kind of having to refamiliarize yourself with all of it. But no, there are no pets. It's just you, the traders, and the zombies. There is a little bit of wildlife. Like there's deer, chickens, pigs. That's about it. PC has a lot more. Well, basically PC's version of this game is a different game now. Like console stopped getting updates a while back, and PC has gone through several versions since our last update. And it's a very long story. It involves Telltale Games going under. I'm actually, hold up, maybe I'll just do this. Maybe I'll just set all these up. But yeah, Telltale Games was doing the console port, and when they went under, it stopped. And then there was a whole long legal battle between the creators of the game and Telltale Games so that they could get the rights to their own game back. They had to do a long legal battle just to get their stuff back. Come on, you guys. Herding cats, I'll tell you. And it's good that it's not dogs, because I have 0 weapons on my belt. Oops. Oops. And there are better weapons in game than this. Like there's an AK-47 and like you have a 9mm pistol is pretty fun once you get it leveled up, and the SMG. But this is like a game where I gave myself a rule set of reduced, tools. Like I have no power tools, and I have no like more modern weapons. Fully automatic, semi-automatic, rocket launchers. No rocket launchers. My lady just set herself on fire. That dude's still stuck up there. GG, zombie. The Spike Club is just amazing. Especially once you get all your perks for it. So this is what's called just a wandering horde. and just randomly spawn in varying numbers. Like, this one was rather small. Earlier, I probably had about, I don't know, a total of 30, I'd say almost probably 30 or 40 zombies by the time the thing was done. They kind of spawn in like waves. And it's like as you kill them, more will just spawn until you reach the end. Oh yeah, but so basically you do have skill trees, not skill trees, but you have skills that you can put points into. Just kind of broken up like all your firearm things. So one's for various weapons, and then like your ammo crafting, and you've got your other weapon skills. Because archery's in here with the melee weapons, and then your weaponsmithing. You've got all your tool stuff. You can make your own chemistry station. You can do concrete mixing, steel, good times, armor smithing stuff, bartering, various things for bartering or finding better loot and stuff. Personal like health and wellness, basically. Food and drink bonuses and hit point bonuses. And then just crafting bonuses in general. Kind of. Yeah. But as of like the console version of this game, there are no, there's really no like quests. You know, you get your starting quests like craft a bedroll, make yourself some clothes in a campfire, you know, stuff like that. And you can find challenges, like you find these little notes, and it's like, all right, go kill, you know, 3 lumberjacks, or go hunt down, you know, 5 deer, or something like that, you know. Just like little challenges, and you do get skill points for completing them, which is kind of cool. But in general, it seems like I always have way more skill points than I need. Like, do I have extras right now? Yeah, I have 96 points just sitting around. And a lot of these, you can see a lot of the skills are kind of like, these are all capped. It's just like 1 each, you know. Rifles and things like that level on their own. You can put points into them if you want, but I just let them level on their own. But like any of my crafting or like, you know, bonus damage perks are all capped out. So I just have like a ton of extra points lying about. Is that everybody? Nope. This all still needs work. I know I can build a better hillside. I did so on the other side of the base. Alright, how much space do we have? Alright, I'm not gonna bother dropping this stuff off. We're just gonna get back to work. Yeah, okay. This will make more sense in just a moment. Maybe. Maybe it'll be a mess. But basically, well, I guess you can see it in stages, can't you? So we have this, and then we'll add in the floor and these ramps to make this shape. And then once that's done, I'll go ahead and add in the rest of the flagstone to fill it out. And that's kind of the new thing that we're doing. I was originally doing it all in Adobe, but it's expensive to do that. Hello again! You're staying put for 25 minutes. Okay. Welcome back, Missy Mermaid. But yeah, we're just looking at the different stages of these pits. So I just decided to go ahead and line all of these out. And we're going to be adding all this stuff in just a bit. These all need Adobe across the back though, don't they? Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and get these finished. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. Getting close. I may have to make some serious alterations on the other side, unfortunately. But I'll just have to see how things go. There we go. So basically, like, that's kind of like, this is the style of building that I'm used to, yeah? You just, like, rotate the block, put it down, and it goes to where you're looking. And that just, like, I could not get Fallout to do that for me. Like I said, a lot of that's probably just, like, not being as familiar with this system. Like, looking back at what I had been trying to do, I realized that I would have needed another floor on the outside before I was able to turn a wall around. Basically, I was trying to have wall facing a different direction in Fallout. And with the tiles I had on the floor, or the floor tiles I had down already, we're not good enough for that. Needed one more out. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of these. I'm just gonna go ahead and make like 100. Because they're going around the top, you know, of the whole back wall, all the way around the entire base. So we will end up using a ton of these. I almost missed that. Nice. Bit of a miss on that one. Okay, so the corner is kind of the issue. Once again, this whole base is off. Nothing is even. I mean, honestly, like a lot of it is on an even scale, which is interesting. Yeah, everything's of different lengths all over. Not sure how I want that to meet just yet. But what I do know is that we need these. I'll stop there. I don't know what I want to do here just yet. Got it. I was like, wait a minute, where are my flagstone blocks? Why can't I make them? It's because you don't have cobblestone, dude. Oh no, it's 2:23. We have 1 minute. Just go take a quick look at the base before it's gone. Soak it in? I know, right? Alright, 30 seconds. Oh, I should have gone the other way. We could have seen the smithy better. Look at it. It's beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. Looks really good. People who haven't been in the stream before are like, what's this guy doing? Oh, man. Yeah. But I am hyped. I think it turned out quite nicely. I don't know if you can see the forges from here. Well, I mean, you can see them. You can't see them burning. No. 224 on the dot. Rip. Visibility. And there it goes. Alright. I'm done being dramatic. Let's go. We got work to do. But yeah, this fog will not lift for 3.5 hours. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We need clay, man. Yep, 150. Let's go! We're gonna make so much. And I want to make about 500 on myself. So I'll have something to carry around. Okay, that should be good. Oh my goodness, game, what are you doing to me? And the game's like, what are you doing to me? You're crafting like a million things all at the same time. Chill out, brother. Okay, so we're at 4,800 sand. Close enough. Basically, those just need to pair. Alright. Oh, wow. I turned around and my game was just like, no, you're not moving. It was like a huge spike in my frames there. Like it hurt. It was so spiky. Oh, I had the fog timed. Yep. Every time. It's like without fail, 2 hours 24 minutes into my stream, this happens. And I didn't even know that it ever went away, but I streamed for 6 hours the other day and it disappeared. And then I streamed for 6 hours like a couple days later, and same thing. Just after, it was like 6:01 or something like that. So 2.5 hours of regular visibility and weather patterns, and then 3.5 hours of nothing but fog, and then it goes back, I guess. It's super deluxe strange, I'll tell you that. Okay. But yeah, this stuff is almost entirely ready for spikes to be put in. I do need to sort out what I'm going to do back here. Oh my goodness. We need way more Adobe blocks. So I am going to use this for most of this back here. Let's go ahead and do that. Cool. So this, I'm going to fill in. I mean, I guess we can put these here, because I know I do want these here for sure, yeah. Should be, oh yeah, and right here. And then we'll see what we do with that. Because each of them is going to have this set up on it. Oof. There's a faster way to do that. So we'll check this out. But now, just to keep the zombies from wrecking things, just go ahead and set this out. Hey now. Apparently I threw that thing in midair. Alright. Let's fill these in. Alright. Game is being a bit laggy. I think it's trying to spawn me in some friends. We'll see here in just a moment. Oh, I didn't even see that. Misty Mermaid with more hello bits. Coming in for a yeah username. And the Renegade coming in as well. Hello, hello. Welcome into the stream. We are in the process of laying down many blocks. Oh, that's way easier. Well, it's not too big of a difference between me just walking backwards there, but... Uh-oh. Stop these for a moment. What, I had 60 left? Yes, 1. I miss Mermaid with more hello bits. Or hello to the Renegade, thank you. Alright. Okay. I hope I didn't hear somebody in my base just now. Actually, no, this would be one over. Yeah. Probably... Oh, that's terrible. What are you doing? Okay, let's redo all of this. I don't know why I was going off of this, but it's not actually lined up with anything. There we go. Well, alright. I stand corrected. It was lined up right where we needed it to be. I have not seen it, no. Well, like, I saw bits of the original one. I don't know if they went down with the other one. Yeah, generally don't really get into politics and things in the stream. I heard about it. Oops. Should I do that? I don't know if that's a good idea. What do we do down here? I think I left, like, the whole section. Oh no, they are. They're, like, right next to each other. I almost think I should... actually, I can't replace those. I'm trying not to have any flagstone on the inside of these. So far, none of it is. Back here, I wasn't super worried about it. I thought all would probably be going that way, so... Ouch. Okay. I mean, I guess we go for it. Go. Yeah, and it's definitely not like I don't, enjoy having those discussions at times, but it's like, yeah, for when I'm streaming it, it is nice just to be able to kind of, I don't know, get to the apocalypse where things are slightly better. But yeah, no, I just do enjoy just being able to chill out for this period of time at least. Alright. Yep. Yeah, it looks exactly the same. Interesting. Because, like, the main thing with this base is how awkward it is in, like, shape and, like, all the sides being of different lengths. It's very interesting. Normally I build myself a perfect little square, and then we work from there, right? Oh man, I should have been doing this the whole time. Oh, I've been wrong this entire time. My goodness. That has got to be the fastest way to do that. You're quoting that? Sorry, I'm not sure which part. No! I did it! Alright, well, one missed block. And, like, how many blocks have we put down today? Well, 2. There was that other one I missed. I put it right on top of the stuff. That's not bad. That's so weird. Well, maybe it's not, though. So, like, the deal is, like, north and... What side is it? North and east are the same distance out from the back wall, and west and south are the same distance from the back wall. So, that corner wouldn't necessarily be, like, the same as this. It might be on the opposite ends where it doesn't line up the same way. Now, I'm curious. But first, we need to figure this mess out. I'm gonna leave I'm gonna leave a space for potentially putting in another row of spikes. Get to the apocalypse where things are slightly better. I see, yeah. Yeah, it's been a lot. The world has changed in a vast number of ways, I'd say in a relatively short amount of time. It's a lot to adjust to, you know? Not just like individually, but like as a species. I think we may have gotten rather comfy. It's bumper sticker worthy. That's what I'll do. I'll start selling bumper stickers. Just come up with these quotes and make me sound super like edgy and educated. Oh man. So what are we gonna do here? I say go ahead and build this right now. I want to get it, one of the doors sorted out so I at least have something to look at. See if I like it. Alright, let's see here. So we're gonna need some more of those corners. This was kind of an accident. Like, I don't think I've ever actually used these blocks correctly in this game. And I was like throwing this thing together and I was like, oh, that's what those are for. It was one of those moments. Oh, game, how are you gonna do that to me? I need one. I need one right there. So I can put this one. Actually, no, this actually goes here, doesn't it? See? I'm learning things. Let's do that. And I went right past it, didn't I? I sure did. Follow your rotations. You'll save yourself a ton of time. Let's go there. Let's go there. I have no idea what this is going to look like, but we're going to give it a go. Need to get to work. Right on, Miss Mermaid. Well, thank you very much for hanging out. It's just everything, like all the cheers, support, all the hype. It's a great time, Miss Mermaid. I do hope things go as well for you as they can. As I always say about work. But, yeah, take care. Hopefully we'll see you very soon. That has to be one, doesn't it? Okay, so we need that there. I hope this isn't like going overboard. Like, basically what I've done is I've also created a space here for zombies to get caught and just like beat up the walls. Whatever. It's gonna look cool, I don't care. I could have thrown in some Adobe to vary it up a bit. I mean, I still could. I could just break these two blocks out on the sides if there's some flagstone in there. I think I just said Adobe, but you know what I mean. You got the hammer, so you'll be fine. Right on. Okay. also gonna need... Wow, that was a huge, like, lag spike. We may have had some friends spawn in. Okay. Whoop. I think maybe like so. And I guess I should go set this other door up real quick. How are we doing on ramps? Flagstone. I gotta go drop some of this stuff real quick. Bam! Drop chest. I'm just gonna drop that puffer coat. The leather duster is better for what I need. Bet we're thirsty, huh? Nope. Alright, cool. That'll help. Yeah, basically I put a drop chest on either end. But with the fog, you can't actually tell how far that hallway is, so we'll just say it's infinite. And if you ask how, I'll say magic. Okay, there's gotta be... The timing is weird when looking up. At least it is for me. I didn't set up the other door, did I? I went and dropped stuff off instead. Zombies tearing up my walls, man. So we gotta put spikes on them. Okay. There have got to be zombies out there. Hold up, I'm gonna throw a few things on real quick. Man. I say it has to be, but it could just be my base. Because it is only when I look towards the center of my base. We may or may not have a lot of stuff going on in here. It's kind of spooky looking around the base with all this fog, though. I don't think I have the forges on, do I? Alright, we're good. Maybe I'm mistaken. I mean, it seems to be rather apparent that I am mistaken, but still. I was just getting a lot of, like, really bad, like, lag spikes, I guess you would call them. I don't see anybody. Okay, I don't hear anyone either. I hear him. I hear him. That like ran all over the place. Oh my gosh. What are y'all doing over here? Get out of here. There aren't any spikes in there yet. You gotta get out of there. Oh, quit hitting that stuff. 80. Sand is really hard to get a hold of in this game. I mean, not in the game in general. Like, sand's really not that hard to get a hold of in the game. But yeah, with the restrictions that I have, I don't have a mini bike, I don't have an auger, and I don't have a desert near my base. So I gotta take like a full day, day and a half to go get sand. And I'm digging it all with a shovel. Like this. Just gonna scoop these folks up real quick. Need all the scrap iron I can get. Okay, cool. That was a small wandering horde. Good times. Ah, there. 20 bullets for sale. Yeah, we gotta repair all of that stuff up. It's not too bad. It's only kind of in small areas, but still. Okay, where were we? Yeah, it does seem a lot of times that, like, when the game is spawning in zombies, you'll get these lag spikes. That should be fine, right? Beer in a club. We won't be able to be stunned, but if we do happen to start bleeding out, we won't be able to stop it. I need that and that. Oh man, I could have put those. Actually, I can still put those right there, yeah? Wait, is that right? Wait, did I just mess that up? No, I didn't mess that up. But I did just, like, totally fail on following the rotations. It's all good. We got this. We're gonna need that. Oops. There we go. And like that. Oh. You're running late, so you can't stay long. What do you mean you're running late? There's no time on this. My goodness, Mr. Wild. Hello. Welcome in. Marcus coming in with that raid as well. Hello, everybody. My goodness. You ready to watch 1,000,000 Adobe blocks be put into place? That's all. He's already back. And about to leave. But thank you very much, Mr. Wild. My goodness. There we go. Let me do that real quick. Let's get that going. Yeah. For those of you who may not know, Sir Wild Mantel, fantastic streamer, plays a lot of Fallout 76. Like well over 3,000 hours of gameplay. He definitely knows what he's doing in there. And he also plays 7 Days to Die and Minecraft. You know, various other games, but you know, Sundays are Minecraft and 7 Days to Die days for sure. And then lots of fantastic Fallout 76 action as well. Got carried away playing games? I don't believe it. Who does that? Who gets carried away playing games? No one that I know. Yeah. How was the rest of it then? Did you and Nick ever get the lights on the tree? That's like it's almost like just frustrating. They give you a Christmas tree, but they don't give you any lights to put on it. You can put Christmas lights around things, yeah, but not on there. Yeah, username is lurking. Well, thank you very much. It's been really fun hanging out. I do appreciate the lurk as well. Thank you. It lit up slightly with the spotlights at the end. Okay, right on. Welcome in, Nick, as well. Looks a little bit odd, but I'm gonna put in 2 steel doors. So I'm gonna replace this one with a steel door, and I'm gonna put one like right here at the edge as well, and just have like a little chamber inside. Not that it's entirely necessary, but the 2 doors are gonna be really nice, especially if I get like a cop that gets caught on one of these and he's just like tearing stuff apart. The second door will be nice. Good, I am doing pretty good, that's for sure. Going through, I guess, let me run through. So we're setting up what we did yesterday. So this is what we got put in yesterday, yeah? We may have put in a few spikes. And that's just the back wall. We also filled out all of these spike pits on this corner. So this entire fourth of the horde defense is finished. So we have many pointy objects with which to stab zombies. Or to allow them to stab themselves, really. We just give them the go-ahead and they can do it up. So now, yeah, we're just going ahead and basically copy-pasting things. But allowing for space to put in another row of spikes. Because I saw a screamer up here earlier today, and she had no legs, and she was just sitting here like smacking at the wall and was not taking damage. And that's an issue, so I need to fix that. For me to fall in? Oh man, I've already fallen in those a couple of times, and I'm sure I'll do it at least once, if not like 5 times a horde night. I know me. My feet are always in danger around spike pits. Okay. And so this part of the base is... Man. It's shorter than the rest. Spacing on all of this stuff is kind of weird. What I might do is this, though. Hold on, let me... I'm going to use some more placeholders. Yeah, it would have to be this way. Okay. So then if I decide I don't need this row of spikes, I can just pick these up and then put the flagstone in the place. Because this is how it should be, and then the last flagstone piece would be right there. But if I have to remove this and put in spikes, then I'll just adjust the shape of it. But then, check it out, we get these little T's. We get T's all the way down the base. Right? I don't know if you can see them from here, yeah. Kinda. But yeah, as if we needed more of those around the base. We will have 1,000 of them. It would be kind of funny if I took the time to count it all out that way. I'm not that diligent, though. Okay. I hope this works. How much space do we have here? 2. Oops. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this just all needs to be adobe. Especially that. Man. It's rough though, because like nothing lines up on this base. It's such a weird feeling. Nah. Yeah, I'm just gonna fill this in. Just debating on whether or not I kind of wanted to squeeze in another one of those things here. But yeah, nothing really lines up, man. It's all over the place. Look at this. This is our center line with thick air quotes around that word center. Yeah? Look at that. Look at that. But everything lines up in here, so that's fine. But the whole base has just been a struggle in, I don't know, a lesson in, you know, being comfortable with things not lining up like you want them to. I'm still not comfortable with it, and it does make me kind of salty from time to time. Not gonna lie. Oh, come on, man. But yeah, all my other bases, like, everything just lines up, you know? You build a nice, perfect little square, and you just build. I gotta put these next to each other. Let's see, is it like that? And like this? I'm just trying to learn how to cycle through the blocks. So I don't have to, well, basically just so I can keep going. This is fun. Like I was saying the other day, it's basically like an MC Escher piece. Not so much here because I've got the, well, I mean, yeah, not so much here because I got the wooden blocks in, but... There you go, big friend. Oh, man. I assume we'll be getting back to that at some point. Yeah, this was definitely my main stream game for years. It's like I used to stream this a couple days a week, you know, on YouTube. Way back when. And, yeah, then I got into some Fallout 76, and that was it, man. I didn't play anything else for like 6 months. And I missed the building, man. This is so much fun. But I should get back in there for sure. Like, it would be nice to get work on that legendary run a bit. Okay. So this is where we're going to adjust everything. And since I don't know whether or not I want to use a row of spikes here, that's going to throw everything kind of off a bit. I could just go with it, though. I could just go with the original idea, leaving these in place, and, I mean, I guess if I need to, I can adjust the design later. Because as you can see, I have a lot more space on this side. I have a ton of extra space on this side. So I need to fill some of this in with flagstone, because I can't afford that much adobe. This whole thing is built out of adobe. I got none left for myself, for my floor. Yeah, because the north and east sides are the same, this will be relevant. This is basically what I'm thinking of doing. Then that would be the space for the spikes. Okay, that should work. Then we'll do the same. Just carry this down for the time being. Then we'll do 3, 5, and then I think this. Is that flagstone? Because this side had enough space for it. 4, 5. Okay, yeah, it is. So we do 3, 5, and then an entire row of flagstone because we have the space. And that's what I mean about this base, right? Like, everything just lines up differently. And, like, this whole side, I just kind of had to alter the design. Just because there was not enough space. There's only 4 blocks between the back pillar and the wall, whereas on the other side we had 5. And this side we have, I don't know, like, there's 5, there's 10, 12 blocks. Okay. These all need to be centered. Now, okay, I think that's good. Should be the 5 in between the pillars. These 3, then there would be 1 right in the center. We have our spikes here. And pretty much the rest of it's just going to be filled in with adobe. I could mirror this and put it on the other side, but I think we're good. Alright, well, here's hoping this is right. I think we're good. We'll soon find out, though. How much space do we have here? That works. Oh, that's right. I split the difference. We have 2 3 gaps right there, and then it's back to 5. Okay, then it's 5 to the end. Okay. Zombies, man. Well, okay, all the ones that are down by, like, 5 to 10 hit points, that's honestly probably me hitting them with my shotgun from, like, over there somewhere. Never said I was a good shot. Yeah. Yeah, really the main reason for this whole thing is I'm just trying to save some sand. Although, like, And then afterwards I decided to put this whole thing in that wraps around the entirety of the base, and so thereby increased the amount of sand that I needed for those blocks. But you know, it's all good. It's all good. We could just get 70 more hit points worth of damage out of this. That would be amazing. I wonder... No, that's melee damage. I was thinking about the Mega Crush. I only have like a couple of them, I think. I don't think I've ever used them. I wonder if you could drink a Mega Crush and then just one-shot these blocks. Oh my gosh. I would hunt that beverage. Okay. Giving a quick listen for some zombies. Don't drink in mine. I nearly missed. Time to depart. Wish me a Merry Christmas. Have a great stream. Right on, Mr. Wild. Thank you very much for the host and raid and the bits. Look at that, 50 bits on top of all of that. My goodness. You have a fantastic evening. Oh my gosh, it's like 1:30 in the morning or something, isn't it? Isn't it almost like... Yeah, it's already tomorrow for you, sir. Yeah, you have a good night. And yeah, we'll see I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Definitely be in there for the wild patch. Oh wait, no, you got plans. Anyway, I'll see you soon. And just like one more time for anyone who's not familiar with Mr. Wildman himself. There we go. About 2-day advanced warning. That's pretty close. I might go grab that here in a bit. 2 days until Horde Night. If we can finish this out, we'd have the entire west side of the base done. Like wrapping around. It would be halfway, I guess, actually. We'd have half of the south and half of the north leading to the west side. But it still needs some testing. I'm not sure if those spikes on the back wall are going to do as I had imagined they would, so I need to run many tests. Shouldn't be too hard though. Just spawn in some screamers. I just light all my forges and then work inside the walls for a while. Just kind of like let the screamers stack up outside and see if the base takes care of it. Oh my gosh, lead! Ah, fooled me, game. It looked like lead. It's got iron on that side and lead. Looks like on that side, maybe beneath us. Whoop. Go, go. Whoa, easy there. Got to be a little bit too far ahead. Oh, okay, we're good. I've definitely blocked myself in before. Good. I don't like leaving these frames out here, but just have to wait to see. Yeah, okay. Some of this we're going to have to dig out the bottom row here. Luckily on this side, it's like entirely frames. So this would be really fast. Man, I got damage everywhere. Alright, we'll sort that out later. Okay, so that's all set. Okay. Come on. There we go. Sweet. That was the easy side. Now we get the pickaxe out over here. I do believe that's the fastest I've ever replaced a row of frames, though. And this makes me super nervous, so I only break out a couple at a time, then put the blocks in. The walls of my base basically just go straight up from that point. So there is a ton of weight up there. Hey, that's a bummer. It's a waste of resources. Ugh. And they're sturdy blocks. Well, sturdy-ish. 1,000 hit points. As far as defense against zombies, is not a whole lot. It's like, whereas you can go up to steel at 10,000 hit points, yeah. And even regular concrete blocks at 3,000. Very nice. And I think I have enough spikes on me, at least to put them all down. Sweet. Awesome. What do we do here? If I maintain this design, let me just get myself something to look at. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. Okay, I see what's up. So this, if I don't need spikes here, this will all be adobe in between these pieces, right? So then we just have like the inverse of the flagstone that already exists. And what's throwing me off is these pillars are here. On the other sides, I don't have pillars at this point. That's an interesting issue, though. Hope spiders don't figure out how to climb up this and then that way. I'd feel pretty silly if they did. Oh, whoops. That means that, and then we'd have the 5 back here. Okay. Like I said, if that doesn't work out, we have all of these T's on our base now, and so that works out always, you know. Find a way to squeeze 1,000 T's in here and we'll be good to go. Man, that is so much adobe. I could continue the pattern up to that point, though, if I wanted to, I guess. If we use this solid pattern, or this solid line as, like, the dividing point, then we could just throw, like, and do flagstone there. And that really would save me a ton of resources. Like, look at that. That comes to here. And I guess what I could possibly do is just then do adobe from here up. It would just be one extra section. I might do this. I had never planned on using very much flagstone down here, because if a cop blows up on this, it's gonna break all of the blocks. Like, there would be like a 5x5 section that there would be just a hole in the floor. But I am just like burning my sand here, which is good. Is what it's there for. But design decisions based around pre-existing sections. Right, these two whole sections right here were already done in solid adobe. Then I had the bright idea of be like, hey, how about you use something else there? Probably save yourself a lot of resources, brother. And I wasn't wrong. I didn't realize what I just did. We now have 4 identical pieces. So I'm going to claim that the entire time I planned on this base being a tribute to MC Escher, right? We're going to claim that the entire time. I'm going to go put some inverted stairs and catwalks and things around on the inside. Money. Because like once I put in all the adobe, it's going to be completely symmetrical. That's a good time. That is indeed a good time. So how can we repeat this? Because the corner is where it's all weird, yeah? The corner is all super weird. It's not going to work. Not to meet up with this in any way. Although, hold on. Can we do that? Does that make sense? 4, 5, 1, 2, 4, 5. Yeah, it does. And we could basically just end this where it is. And then continue the pattern on this way. Yeah. Totally fits. Planned it the entire time. Knew it was going to work out this way. Yep. since day one. This is exciting. Oh my goodness. What do we have here? Oh, come on. Sometimes it does shift a little bit, and I'm a bit impatient. So I end up, nope! I was just looking at this pattern, and I was like, dude, that just continues onto the wall. Anyway, yeah, sometimes I do get a bit impatient. And just throw them down. Oh, jeez. Okay, so that is the 5, so this would be 7. Right? I have an extra. This just goes all the way. Okay, here's the deal. Putting way too much thought in this. Because actually all of this is just about to get filled in with Adobe. Okay. Problem solved. We did it. That amazing decision-making skills we got there. Oh, come on, man. Alright. I think it works. Like, it does kind of just, like, cut off that design and start this one. This one's going to wrap all the way around both sides. And they do end at the same point here. And I think that's fine. I think this is wrong, though. Whoa. In the sense that... yeah, that's wrong. Man. Oh, there he is. I'm gonna say, you better not be inside my base. All kinds of upset. Oops. I would have extended another block if I had done that. Should have put it on the corner. I kind of like it being a smaller version, though. I'm going to claim that's what I plan to do, and we're going to continue here. Because it does line up on that side. Okay, let's do it. Let the copy pasta begin. It's my center. Yep, alright. Anyone else? Should be like 3. It's like a very small wandering horde, though, which is nice. Definitely had some very large wandering hordes recently. Alright. There might be somebody else, but I think we're good. Oh yeah, this is super hard to see. I think it's there. Don't actually have my center block. I really don't need it though, do I? I just start one off, yeah. What? Nice. And I'm gonna claim that I did that on purpose. There's ends right there. I may just put that one extra block here though. I just do like that. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that's good. Zero Nitro. What's going on, man? What's going on here is me continuing to work on this base that I've been working on for the last like couple years. I took a hiatus and been playing Fallout 76 for like the past 6 months, but just hopped back into this thing recently, past few days. Getting in the spikes, man. All the spikes. This will eventually be a functioning horde defense, in which my feet will be in constant jeopardy. Yeah. Pretty much just trying to get this base so it can defend itself. Because right now, it can't. Because like I've been doing a lot of work inside, especially this building recently. This is what I just built the other day, or it took me like 3 streams to do it. I may have had issues with collapsing my roof in on myself several times. Yeah, we've been doing a ton of stuff in here, but I keep getting zombies outside that are just like wrecking the walls out there. So I decided to shift focus and move on to basically just making the base work for itself, keep itself free of zombies. This thing was fun. Once I figured out how to get it set up, it was really fun. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. 76 is definitely a lot of fun. I've had a blast with it. But I've just like I got that urge to build, man, and I needed to get some building done. And this is definitely my game for doing that. Just because I have as much, you know, you can build as much as you want, you can alter the terrain as much as you want. You're only limited by like available blocks and your resources, I guess. Yeah, kind of doing this as a way. Like I need a floor out here, right? But I don't have a really fantastic way to get sand. So I'm trying to save myself sand by using flagstone, which is dangerous because it has very few hit points. It's like 500 hit points. But it looks good. Like I could make brick. Like brick has way more hit points. Cobblestone is off the list though. As much as I love cobblestone, it just takes way too long to use. Trying to upgrade all of the cobblestone. Uh-oh. No, I ran out of blocks. But yeah, trying to upgrade all those cobblestone frames is bad news, man. Oh, you're staying in a hospital. Cool. So you're playing on Novice Gain. I'll tell you a secret. I've never played it on Novice Gain before. I've only ever played on Random Gen Worlds. I don't know why. Like, I kind of started out like that with a friend of mine. We were just like on a Random Gen World, and I was like, cool. And basically, I just kept, spawning new Random Gen Worlds because I love the, basically not knowing where anything is at, and everything is just so random, and the worlds are actually larger than Novice Gain and stuff. And so, yeah, that just kind of got me all caught up, and I was like, oh man, we got to do this now. But someday, we may do a Novice Gain run. Because there are things on Novice Gain that don't spawn here. The football stadium, the hospital, are two that I can think of right offhand. Those will not spawn on a random gen map. I think this is fine. I think I leave this as is. It's your first time on the map? Yeah, like everything is supposed to be, really well laid out. Just keep those going. But yeah, it's like the terrain transitions and biomes are going to be, everything's hand placed, right? Whereas random gen is, it's just that, it's very random. It's like it does have its benefits, but there are a few drawbacks to it from time to time as well. But overall, I'm a huge fan of randomly generated things. So I'll probably have to take a slight break from messing with this. Yeah, let's go ahead and, uh-oh. Oh, I didn't even think I could fall in that gap. Let's go ahead and put down some of our spikes. Okay, so all of these pits need to be filled out. And then the back wall. Maybe we do, yeah. I think that's what I did last time. We do the pits first, just so that if zombies start running through here, then the pits can start wearing them out before they start tearing up my base. Oh, right on. Well, thank you very much, Zero Nitro. I do appreciate that. There it is. Bam. With that follow coming through. Yeah, I greatly do. I greatly do. I do greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, you take care. Yeah, hopefully we'll see you back around sometime soon. Right on. Take care, man. Okay. So this was a full stack of 500. We'll just see how far we can get with that. How much steel I have ready. And scrap iron, my goodness. You can upgrade 150 spikes with a stack of 6,000 iron. Oops. Is all of this exceedingly excessive? Yes. Will it look neat? I hope so. That's the point. Because today is Horde Day. My apologies, loud truck coming through. But yeah, today is Horde Day, so here before too long, I'll be going to get myself ready for that, and then we will be taking on the Horde Night in a very basic, platform setup with a few spikes underneath. And really, that setup that I have, and like if you have seen the doormat setup that Wild Mantel uses, that's all you need, man. There are quite a few just like really basic styles of bases that you can build that are quick and easy. They don't require a lot of resources. They don't require a lot of repair time. As long as like the cops aren't exploding too often around the base. And yeah, all of this entire thing, and all of that we got up in there, this is all just for funsies. Absolutely not necessary on, well, at least at the console version of the game, right? PC is going to require more. Zombie AI is much better. They've added in tons of different, attacks and styles of zombies, and yeah, it's a different game. So I don't even know what it would require to build a base on the PC version of the game now. Because that little platform I was talking about would get wrecked. As far as I know, the zombies on PC would just like tear the pillars out from underneath me and then, converge on me. So it'd be very interesting. That's the thing, is like if we ever get the update or I get a chance to play on PC, I'm gonna have a lot to learn, and I'm probably just gonna get wrecked for a while. Steel doesn't last long against demo zombies? I wouldn't imagine. Seems like those dudes you gotta take out pretty quick. But yeah, I have no idea what all is even available in that game, material-wise or weapon-wise, anything like that. And that was 360 spikes. 260 spikes, I know math, shut up. 260 spikes just for the 3 pits there. And let me see, is this set up correctly? Yeah. I wonder if I should have just laid these down, honestly. Nah. And then I got 2 rows here. My goodness. There's a lot. They've some materials and whatnot. Gun-wise, they got a fair few new ones. Yeah, the M60, that thing looked cool. Yeah, it seems like there are a lot. And then like all the weapons having mods, weapons and tools having mods and stuff like that. Huge difference. Like I'd love to have just like, you know, a simple scope that I could like throw on my hunting rifle maybe. Even a red dot sight would be nice. Something. Those iron sights are super rough on that. Yeah, a whole lot of changes have been made in the game. Oops, thought I was going to miss that one. What time is it? 4 a.m.? Okay, we're good. Oh, cool. Yeah, they've made a lot of really good changes to the game. Uh-oh. Got to go around and repair all that stuff. Like I said, all these little bits of damage are probably me. It's like stray buckshot. Okay, all of that should be fun. Then I see damage on a block right there. So, that was 477 spikes to fill out all of these pits and the walls and floor here. And I still might need to put in another row here. So, that's good to know. 470. I need to grab a lot of steel and iron. I need 4,700 steel. And I don't know, somewhere around like 18,000 iron, I think. I'm gonna grab an extra stack of iron, because it's gonna be a little bit over 18. Actually, let me just go this way. Use these things for their intended purpose. A quick way to get out to the horde defense. No! I forgot! Oh, fail. I gotta put the sand and clay away, or else the flagstone upgrades to Adobe. And if you have concrete in your inventory, your Adobe will upgrade to concrete. So be wary. If that's not what you're wanting. For right now, I'm just gonna go toss these in this chest. The only thing I need is steel and iron right now. Oops. Still don't know why flagstone upgrades to Adobe rather than cobblestone. So yeah, basically I've just been like hoarding resources since the beginning to be ready for this. I didn't know how many spikes it was going to take, but I knew it was going to take a lot. We're going to be up around 2,000. A bit over if I end up needing to put in an extra row of spikes around the base there. That's not too bad. It's probably the most spikes I've ever used on a base. But probably not the most spikes I've ever used in a playthrough. I had one map where I had... I think it was like 9 functioning horde defenses. Most of them had spikes. Just kind of like built all over the map. It was a great time. Ooh, construction tools 87. Normally at this point in the game I would be maxed out. And I'd have a nail gun. Probably have a few nail guns. I don't have to move too far. I was gonna see if I could do both of these pits if I just kind of like stand in the middle here. Yeah, it's that last one. Okay. When it didn't upgrade that one, I thought I was out of steel. I was like, there's no way. It's like, didn't I come down here with like 5,000? No, I didn't. I came down here with like 1,500, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, noob. They only stack to 500. Alright, real quick. I'll run upstairs. Grab up some more of the good stuff. How are these coming along? We should be making a ton of these things. Do it. Alright. That'll work. Yeah, I guess I needed all of it, didn't I? This side's probably closer, yeah. Oh my goodness! We gotta repair some of these blocks out here, man. It's no good. Ooh, and I have not made any ammo yet, have I? I made the gunpowder. What time is it? 9? We have time, I just need to make sure to actually give myself time to get back to the base and get ready for it all. I think we've got this. Kind of switched over from doing both pits though. Alright, I need to slow down, okay. It's like, I gotta hurry. All that speeding up really did was slow me down. Cool. But this stuff will last a while, like, I don't imagine having to do this very often. Especially with how spread out they are, my goodness. I'm getting a lot of frame loss and lag spikes. Hello. Where are your friends? Is it just you? Ma'am? Just jumped right in. And they might be inside. It's the issue. Got a ton of space up there. Oh, they're spawning around the corner. Oh, come on, man. Don't hit the walls. It's uncalled for. See, like the whole point of this base was to try to save all of this dirt and everything down here. But zombies actually can spawn here because these are not player-placed blocks. So, I'm gonna have to go through. Hey, man. Replace all of this. Either that or just cut it off, which is really unfortunate because, like I said, the whole base was built around that idea. It's just become too big of an issue. Well, at least the Wandering Hordes have been pretty small. Yeah, having them spawn up here is bad. Having them spawn inside is worse, though. I definitely have that issue as well. Base, it's too big. Not enough play-replace blocks. There's gonna be a body just sit up there. That's alright. Well, alright, let's not be lazy about it. We got time. There we go. That feels good. Okay. I believe all the pits are finished, and they work. Cool. We just found out. Okay. I don't have any wood in there. Good. Basically, we're giving the base teeth. We give it the ability to bite back. I got a lot of work to do inside, and I can't keep getting interrupted. Need a base that can kill screamers for me. Oops. Ah, got out of rhythm there. So yeah, I am really gonna have to get on top of the iron. Ay, 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 ay. Today was a good start, though. And my apologies, I know this is like super repetitive. It's just because I'm doing like very large sections all at once, I guess. It's like, you know, the pyramid base that I had like, I don't know, 600 or 700 spikes on it. And I didn't even do that all at once. And basically I just ran through and did about 500 spikes all at the same time. But, I mean, we built this entire side today. I still need to put down the adobe here. But, yeah, we built this entire side. Actually, we had that outer row almost finished. Don't let me give myself too much credit. $1,300? Alright. I'm gonna get this finished, and then we got a boogie. Like I said, I need to get those magnum rounds crafting. And the hammer can upgrade things all day. But if I were going... Oh no! I'm out. I'm out of steel. Alright, let's come back for those. But yeah, if I were repairing these spikes, this thing would be dust. Woo! I don't even know where my own door is anymore. This is kind of awkward. Oh well. I'll sort that out later. Bird? No, you don't. Got a lot of resources in here. Those all need to be moved. I guess not nearly as many as I had thought. Okay. Good. Run! And please don't spawn any zombies on me, game. Ain't got the time. Oh man, check it. I didn't even think about this. Check at this. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then they go straight through. This design has been here the whole time. This is the same design we just put outside. This has been in the center of the base forever. Oh man, we did plan it from the beginning. We're geniuses. 2000 IQ right here. Oh man, that's something I really love about this game is sometimes things just work out, you know, like there's like at the beginning you put something down and then later on in the game you see how it all just like lines up and you're like, "Oh, dang. That's really cool." And then you're like, "Yeah, I totally meant to do that, right?" Everybody does that, right? But yeah, that's really fun. All frames and blocks could go away. I'm gonna resist the urge to sort that. Woo! Alright, we got some work ahead of us. We got some serious work ahead of us. Put our tools up. Man, this is fun. I like burned all my resources. This is great. Other than like, see, we do have a bit of sand stacked up. Clay? I'm almost entirely out of clay, so I have to go get more clay. Because we're almost out of cobblestone as well. Did we make that? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. You get back in there. 1,500 more cobblestone for making flagstone. That will help out significantly. Word. Double word. There's my magnum. Cool, let's go. We got things that need to be doing. 1,500? Oh, we got plenty of time. Good, good, good. Because I also need to make some exploding bolts. Just giving a quick listen. Ooh. I don't know why I've been closing that door recently. I should though. It's delicious. 500. Ah! I don't have 500 bullet casings or bullet tips. I mean. Oops. Let me do this, that, some of that. We'll take those. Take those. Thank you. We can cap that. Oh, I have 187. That's not terrible. Okay, so that gives me an idea of what we got going on. It's not bad. Alright, I'm just gonna make all of the magnum rounds that I can. I'll worry about the rest of it later. 10 minutes? Wait, is that gonna be enough time? Man, I don't have another workbench down here, do I? Ya noob! Alright, well, I'll let some of those craft off and then switch over to the bolts. How many of these can we make? 43? Let's do that. Alright, so I'm just gonna let these craft for a bit. Jeez. Oh, today's not Horde Day? I was all like super nervous about it being Horde Day. My goodness. Alright, never mind. Well, we can go back to building. We're good. could have swore. Did I get my days wrong on that? It's 4:55. Yeah, 4:55 was the last one. Yeah, that should be right. Okay. Well. Well then. Don't we feel foolish? We got more steel. Cool, so I'll just let these do their thing. We have 2 spots available in there, so they can just craft away. I do need to hop up, though, and take a very short break. So if you give me just a few minutes, I'll be right back. And then apparently we're going to go back to building. Oh, man. Anyway, yeah, I will see you in just a moment. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Cool, we're set, man. I was a day ahead of myself for some reason. Good, 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 good. We have 860 gunpowder left. Not good. Not good, good, good. Let me go ahead and do this, though. Oh, man. I'm almost out of wood. Alright. Yeah, we're going back to, basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish out, well, let's just keep one stack in there. I'm gonna finish out those spikes with the steel that I just grabbed. And then I am going to make a new hammer, I think. Now we're good. And then I'm gonna go gather up some more clay. I am in need. Oh, I'm taking some money. I was a little salty with myself last time that I forgot to bring money. He had those delicious 44 rounds, man. Man, I really thought my club was almost finished. I was like, oh yeah, just wait here a second, it'll be done. As soon as I close this, though, it'll finish. Yep, there it is. I close it to check the time. Pretty much always finishes when I do that. Let's put those back. Put those back. Let's do this. Let's do that. I'm gonna grab. Oh, I should have grabbed my arrows while I was in there. Yeah. Let's just put the hunting rifle up for a little bit. I haven't put that thing away in a super long time. I mean, there's no need to. I don't really have, like, a shortage of 7.62 or anything. Just kind of switch it up a bit, yeah? I need to make more arrowheads and so on and so forth. Yeah, I'm running out of all the things. Alright. I think we're good. It's going to be slightly different. I don't have something here. You there! How does that even work? It's probably just in a bag, I would imagine. Let's take a peek. Yeah. Can I use it? No, okay. Cool. What's our food and water look like? We're dying? Gotcha. Oh, and we have meat up top as well. Do my cooking. Just been doing nothing but building. There we go. Cool, we got things, we got stuff. We got water for days. Stacking up. That's all gonna vanish when we start making our veggies and meat stews though. Okay. Good? Good. This has to stay here. It's like the end of the wood supply. I think we've got everything, yeah? Yeah, we're good. Hey, Dark Abbey. Welcome into the stream. Actually, let's go this way. I don't have my hammer. I should have made a hammer. Yeah, we're getting close. We almost have half of the base. Oh, I never put those in. Oh, you noob. Yeah, almost half of the base is set up now with spikes. Very exciting. I'll upgrade that stuff later. Like, I was like, yeah, it'd be cool to kind of finish this out, but it's just like, I need to put down a bunch of blocks, I need to upgrade that stuff. I still haven't decided whether or not I want the frames there or not, so, I can wait. Oh, okay. Word. Nice to get some drinks. This. It's all my steel. That's it. Oh, we actually have a pretty fair amount of wood here. Okay, I'll hold off then. I was gonna cut down the tree farm again, but I think this will be fun. Let's take that in there for now. That's the last of my clay. I might have some in the smelting chest down there, but... Oops. Alright, cool. We'll see you here in a bit, then. We'll see you here in a bit. Oh, this one doesn't even have any. Let's do... Man, yeah, almost all my iron is gone now as well. I think we have friends. Ah, why didn't I grab both stacks? You noob, just do all the things, take all the things. You're gonna do this, and then you are going to go run outside. Run! Oh, they're inside. That's scary. They're in the base! Sam, no! Stay away from my windows, man. Ah, don't worry. I got you, Windows. I won't let them get there. Man, it's no good. Wondering how many land claim blocks I could use. I've never actually used them before. Okay. Actually. Where are they? I thought you had to make them in a forge. It might be the workbench. I guess so. Okay, so that's full and ready to go. That's too long for that. It already had that in there? Okay. Well, I guess we just keep this thing going a bit. All of my lead and brass is in here now, so this needs clay, and that's... Is that it? Oh, no, okay, cool. This will be helpful. Let's just put all of this in here. Because we also have... Which I don't have here, but we also have a ton of glass that I've taken out of other forges and just needs to be put back into this one. So I'm shifting these over to be my primary forges. So everything I've taken out of the other ones has just been kind of slowly shifting over this way. And very slowly while I'm working out here, because that stuff's dangerous. So take some of that. Take some more of that. That's good. Now we can just toss all of that in there. That'll be fine. Alright, now we just have to get out of here before any screamers spawn. Oh, don't you dare break your ankles. Cool. Oops. Alright. So yeah, pretty much have half of it finished. There's still a whole lot of doing to be done. I super need to come out and work on this corner. This is dangerous because that's the hatch that goes all the way down to my crafting room. And then that connects over to the center of the basin there. So I need to make sure that this is kind of taken care of as well. But yeah, what I was talking about earlier, just a simple platform setup. I mean, you probably don't even need this many spikes. It just kind of helps spread the bodies out on it. And it's just like, there are even just like several variations on this style of build. Just like, build somewhere for you to stand where you can shoot down at the zombies. It's all good. Speaking of, probably gonna have some folks run at us. We have our tools, right? Okay. Backpacks do have a chance. Wait, that wasn't one I left in there, was it? No, okay. They do have a chance of spawning machetes. Backpacks, duffel bags. Really bad aim with the bow. Any of that stuff has a chance. It's pretty low, but it's worth checking. The dude in the back is just getting nailed as this guy's head bobbing is like perfect for dodging all these arrows. My timing is terrible. My apologies. Well, I mean, we are right here. And these boulders are looking rather juicy. I do have a fresh pickaxe. Well, mostly fresh. It's only been slightly used since we repaired it. Okay. Basically, I just kind of wanted to get out of the town a bit. Look at my map. Oops. Cool. That should work out quite well then. Alright. I didn't want to have to fight a ton of zombies along the way. We still might run into some folks out here though. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, that's the that's the mine we abandoned. Watch, I bet it was like right here. If I dig down, if I dig straight down here, I bet I find that nitrate. Gotta stop leaving holes all over the world. Didn't even go to the burnt forest. My goodness, I made a mess out of that area. Where did it even leave frames? I guess I decided I could just jump out. Just do that. Word it. And then trader opens at 6 a.m. I'm gonna head over there. See if he's got any ammo for us. Even though I was able to make, I don't know, what was it, like 400 whatever rounds of Magnum ammo. It's not gonna last super long. I think it'd probably be good for a few horde nights. But I've kind of been running on the bare minimum with that stuff mostly. I wish you could get sand this fast. You only get like 10 per block at where I'm at. The clay you get 30. And 1 plant fiber. Yeah, it's good stuff. Just think of all the plant fiber shirts and pants you could make. And matching shoes. And a hood. And some gloves, I guess. Get yourself decked out. That works, yeah. Just curve it around, yeah. This is why, like, when I talk about resources being hard to come by in this game, um, you know, because I was talking about Adobe being, you know, an expensive block for me to use the other day. And someone was like, no way, Adobe's not expensive. And I'm like, dude, it's so hard to get sand. Yeah, it's because we're shovel and pickaxe only for anything we've ever done in this playthrough. Really need to load into the Traveler save file. We got everything, man. It's fantastic. And I think we're on the last city before we go to the hub city on that playthrough. Hmm. Hmm. I guess there's no, like, particular way to do this correctly. I'm just glad that this one is flat. Normally when I'm digging one of these out, it's on like a hillside, or at least a slight slope. I always kind of do like layer by layer. Gives you that sense of progress though, yeah? Like, ooh, I cleared the top layer, alright, on to the next section. Yeah. Whereas this is like, one layer is the entirety of the space. I guess I could be a little bit more organized about it though. While digging at angles and whatnot. There. Now we've got a nice straight line to work with. Everything's all even. Yeah, definitely when I started playing this game, I never thought I would have a clay mine. And I set those things up all the time now. And especially on this save file, my goodness. All that flagstone, all the adobe. I mean, clay is like in everything anyway, but all of that I've done to make any brick. I've used a bit of brick around the base, mainly the pavers, like the stairs. But yeah, and then now all the steel. My goodness, all that steel. We're gonna need to have made like 20,000 in total, I think, for all the spikes. 20,000 steel. Sweet! Section done. That'll probably be good for now. I haven't really been looking to see how much we have, but I assume this one layer will probably net us a fair amount. Time is it? I'm trying to think if I'm gonna make it until Horde Night. I mean, it's Horde Day right now. It's just like if I go to Horde Night, then it's gonna be a whole lot of doing. And here, it's sometime soon. I should probably get some food in my real character. Oof. Okay. Ah, miss. That's close enough, yeah? I'll just see a something. It's a giant Z, apparently. We'll see if something's sticking up there, and we'll know. We'll know. We still have that X on our compass as well, so we're good. What did we get? Oh, sweet. We almost got 2 full stacks out of that. That's actually really good. Nice. Cool. Trader number 1. Oops. You are the closest one. Let's go. Oof. Huge lag spike. Looks like we got friends spawning over there. Is he standing next to nitrate? Then that's on the map. I don't know why I thought he would be standing next to nitrate, but yeah. Oh, you know what I didn't think about? I've never taken a tree stump before. We could take a tree stump and have our own. I'm sure that zombie will follow us. Take one of these microphones and just like put it right here. You big jerk.
Hey, asshole.
See
You
what
better
I'm
not bring
saying?
any
See what I'm
diseases
saying?
into my store.
My goodness. Anyway, he has an auger and a chainsaw. Neato! Sniper rifles. Yeah, buddy, that's what I need. Get all of those. Honestly, I think we're good on all the bandit gear right now. I mean, I could start putting together a secondary set, though, for any visitors that may come someday. But I'm not ready for visitors yet. Well, not, Wild Ninetale would be cool. I'd let him in, no worries. No, there are definitely some people that would be cool, but we'll see. I'm just gonna start buying all the gunpowder, even though it's not much. I'll buy all the gunpowder. We have lead now. I just need to make the bullet tips. And I wish you could disassemble ammo and get some gunpowder out of it. It's got lead. Alright, so nothing really in here. I'm just mainly looking for machetes. And I'm starting to look for stuff from the home goods, I guess you would call it, department.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, you betcha, buddy. Hey, you want to help me get a tree stump real quick, dude? Actually, oh, hey, check out. This dude's dead already. What happened to you? Hold up, man. No, I'm busy. Get out of here. What happened to you? Interesting. Hold up. Ooh. Still worked. Aha! And this is the glitch I was talking about earlier in the game. Like, you're not supposed to be able to get these things, yeah? So tree stumps, they're just found around the world. You don't actually get the ability to place them yourself. But that's how I got the flag at my base. You know, it's how I got my own vending machine. That is actually kind of cheating. I do feel a little bad about that. Um, not bad enough to get rid of it though. Oh hey, this is good. There we go. Cool. So now we have 2 of those. I don't even know if it's like bad for the game or not. In general, I'm not like, trying to break the game. I just kind of have a few things for decorations. Like I got a couple of these boulders. I don't know. Basically, you can get any block that you want from the trader that you can't get. Like I can't make my own flag. It's not fair. I can't make my own tree stumps or boulders or anything like that for decorations. So like anything within his protected area can be taken. So, I mean, it's knowledge, but it is slightly cheating. If you just play, like, basically if I just played in creative mode, I'd have access to every block in the game. But there is a trader that has cars, and I've taken cars as well. So you can place your own cars and stuff. It's really fun. Yeah. This city is in like a super good spot. There are basically 3 traders right around it. And if I had a mini bike, like, it would be really easy just to hop in and go visit all 3 of them. But as it is, I generally just visit the dude closest to the base. But I want my machete back. It's not good enough to one-shot bodies, and that's the only thing I use it for, is to clean up zombie bodies. Also, magnum rounds are nice.
Yep, what do you want?
I wish I could tell you what I wanted and just order it. So you could, basically have a percentage chance based on your barter skill to have that item come in the next time you visit the store, right? Be like, alright, I'll keep an eye out for it or something like that, yeah. And then, if you get lucky next time you come in, he has like, 50 or 100, magnum rounds or something like that you ordered. Increase your skill, the chance that goes up. Should buy steel off that dude. I've got money. Man, nothing. It's rough, dude. He didn't even have any good furniture or anything. Your wares are no good, man. Buy these sunglasses. Oh, the regular glasses. Whatever, buy them. Animal fat. Yeah, there you go, brother. Glass jar.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
He's a huge jerk, for sure. Oh, man. But yeah, you can even do it on ground blocks. I could get whatever type of ground, I guess. I mean, most of that stuff you can just make. But I'm pretty sure you could do one of these little gravel spots. Not like the pathway gravel, but the ones that have the resources in it. I wonder, can you do that? I might just be making stuff up. But I might not be. Got her. Yep, she's dead. I need to switch some things out. I'm using like the bow and the pickaxe the most here. Not using the shovel at all anymore. Let's do this. Man, that is awkward looking. Oh no, where'd she go? Cool. Well, we got the free meal and drink, so that's alright. Are you kidding me, dude? Are you telling me I dug out this whole thing and left a boulder sitting on top of that? There's no way. I don't know about that. I'm gonna have to go review the footage. There's only like nearly 400 hours now, I guess. At the very beginning of the game, there were a couple of people in here as well. Hey, Missy Mermaid! Welcome back! Oh. Hello, hello! More, hello bits. Thank you. Yeah, just going about gathering up some more resources. Mainly just needed a bunch of clay. I don't need coal. I guess I could use it as a fuel source rather than burning up all the wood that I need for building. That'd be funny. Not really. Like, I found little bits of it here and there on the surface, but not too bad. When I got back to the base, I was able to make, like, I don't know, 2,400 gunpowder, I think it was. So I was able to make nearly 500 magnum rounds and some exploding crossbow bolts. So we should be doing alright for Horde Night. But I basically ran out of steel. Upgrading all of those spikes, so I need clay. I need clay desperately, and I need more iron to start running through those forges. Oh man, I almost left some little boulders hanging out all by themselves. Just a bit of gunpowder. Yeah. Yeah, it goes quickly though, unfortunately. So this will give me iron, and a bit of like, oops, lead, clay. Well, not clay. But yeah, lead and nitrate. Then I guess coal and stone, but... Oh, and I may or may not have borrowed a few tree stumps from the trader. Maybe. I'm just saying, I've never been able to have my own tree stumps, you know? How cool is that? They should still work as storable containers. Like, I should be able to put stuff in there. So... I haven't tested them out yet because, you know, that's once you put it down, that's kind of it. But we do need to get back. It's almost 1400. Inventive use of the borrowing system. So I'm not supposed to, yeah, I'm not supposed to have those. But it's all good. Don't drink and run back to your base, my goodness. I took a drink. I bashed my face in. Well, I kind of did bash my character's face in, poor guy. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. Just like, give me a way to have... I mean, I guess in that sense, I could have a, you know, secret stash. Really, right? It looked like any other tree stump. Alright, 1400. I need to get back. We'll leave the rest of these here. There's a ton of them. But, you know, come back with another 500 nitrate right there. That I can be excited about. It's enough to make 500 gunpowder, which is enough to make, I don't know, a lot of bullets. Oh, man. It has to be like 133 to 34-ish. That's alright. Man, there are boulders everywhere. How have I let this be? And you have any idea how many resources I would have? If I had done that sooner? Started chopping these down every time I saw them? Although, it's super nice to be able to, like, just one-shot each section. So, like, waiting until you get to that point to go out and just collect all of these, oh my gosh, it's amazing. Try to get up to 400 damage. My goodness, the base is further away than I had imagined it would be. I thought I was closer with all of this going on. Luckily, the ammo, like the 44 rounds and the exploding crossbow bolts, are already made. So I just kind of have to like pick all that stuff up, and we'll be good to go. And that is a super steep hill. I had to run up that thing several times, starting the game out. I had to run all the way around. It's a really long hill. Alright. Go this way. Yo! Little Vex! What's up, man? Welcome in, welcome back. Back to the burnt forest. And then Horde Night here in just a bit. Yeah, we have almost half the base. We have almost half the base sorted out for spikes. Okay, I'm gonna basically grab all my stuff for Horde Night and then go up to the base and drop off all my tools and resources. Turn around. Oh no, what are you doing? Okay. Nice. Let's do that. Oh no, I dropped dirt, man. I've never dropped dirt in this game. Give me that. Stuff is like gold. It's better than gold. Put our monies away. All that stuff can go up top with us. Oh, I don't need the bow. I don't need my arrows. But we do need a magnum and a crossbow. I probably don't need 500 plus rounds. I don't think that would be necessary. Oh yeah, the tree stumps. Construction, yeah. We're getting a collection of things. Like these ember piles, these tall, tree tall grass diagonal, tree stumps, resource boulders. I don't know. What else did we get? Oh, clay? Rock resource. Ooh. Ooh, we got there are two different styles. Oh man, I didn't realize that. Yeah, those are kind of all of the ones that we may or may not have borrowed from the trader. Ah, okay, cool. We do have our hunting rifle. Now you have to go back to work? Oh, no dice. There's a mermaid. Right on. I hope things go well. And quickly. That's generally how I feel about work. I just kind of want it to go quickly. I like it to go smoothly, but quickly. There we go. We're set. Let's grab some food and water. I need to go drop this stuff. I'm probably going to light the forges and then boogie on out of there. Oh, actually not too bad. We can just top off blueberry pie. Goldenrod, why not? Go all out. Right on. Yeah, use the name. You're back. The eyes are on. Horde Night should be fun. Alright, let's go drop this stuff off. We gotta go. Ah! So scary. Well, real quick, we can run by and look at the work we did today. We still have some Adobe to put in place. A few. Oh no! Oh man, we don't have time for this. It's Horde Night. What are y'all doing here right now? No, Horde Night's not for like a few more hours. Gotta give me a break here. Alright. I think we have their attention. Oops. Where are they spawning at? They may have been from that way. My goodness. Alright, zombies. I gotta go. I'll have to deal with their bodies later. No time. Yeah, other than this section, right here, just over there. Oh, and then we're still deciding whether or not we want another row of spikes here. We've basically got this half of the horde defense finished out. Yeah, they are all over the place, man. Yeah, this is cool. We basically have the back wall covered for half of the base. These are the ones we still need to upgrade. Well, of course. But man, this is going to be a good time once we finish all this out. I have no idea how this is going to work, or if my game's going to crash on Horde Night because there's too much stuff we're standing by. Who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? Yeah, it's a whole lot of doing. We're up to almost 1,000 spikes for the first half of the base. So man, it is a lot of resources. I decided to add in a bunch of extra stuff. Oh, these are all reddened? Oh. Here, have some of that. You have some of that as well. We gotta get out of here. What do you got going on? Nothing? There we go. Good. Good. Alright. I'm gonna drop this stuff in Boogie. Do it. Thank you. I'm getting a ton of frame loss. I do believe we have friends. We might, might even have, Screamer spawning in with all those forges running. It is indeed taking a fair amount of time. This is a good time. Alright, let's go. Taking the frames with us. To the escape hatch! I guess escape tunnels? I don't know. Just kind of like, yeah, pretend there's most likely not any zombies around here. We're gonna say there's none around, and we're gonna head over to the horde defense and call it good. We have a bit of time though. Not too much though. Like, I don't know, like 5 minutes, 5 real minutes, I guess. Not those fake minutes. There isn't even anyone to hang out with, except for this dude. Oh, my aim is on point. Alright, gotta get warmed up. Hey! They all showed up. Sweet, thanks guys. Guess we can go stand in the rain. Do we have a... We don't have a coat. Oh, that's kind of an issue. Oh, hey, any of you guys got a coat? I didn't think about that. It's probably going to rain on us throughout Horde Night. Overalls, we might have to throw those on. Hey, you! Nope. Needs a coat, brother. Sister. Or a hoodie? Long sleeve shirt? That one you're wearing right there with the rolled up sleeves? Take that. Will not take that. I'm always forgetting my coats. At least we got a magazine. Watch, she's gonna have a coat. Okay, she got a splint though, and those are helpful. Alright. Oh my goodness. How many folks we got going here? Word up. Alright, we gotta go. I'll clean up the rest of the bodies later. Honestly, I probably should have just stayed in the burnt forest this whole time to keep myself dry. I really wish you could see the base there. So it should actually be blocking the sun right there. The base so large it blocks out the sun. Well, you know. From the correct angle, that could be basically anything. It would accomplish the same thing. Ooh, hey, do we have a coat in here? Doubt it. Oh, we do have a long sleeve shirt. Word, that might actually save us. Whoop. Oh. Been here just lurking while doing stuff. Word. I was on mute for a while though? Am I still on mute? I hope not, because I've been talking a lot. I can hear myself. Alright, well hopefully it wasn't for too long. There was a bit where I took another break, so... hopefully it was just during that time. Alright, cool. We can be heard. Oh man, that's not good. They spawned on the hillside. What do I do about this? I need them to spawn on this side. Looks like they split though. Weird. Alright, well. I'm gonna try to stay on this side as much as I can. Oops. Yeah, because they'll get stuck over there. That was the whole reason I put this thing as far over as I did. I should have gone further out in the street. It's like I already had to destroy a diner, though. It was a nice diner. It was just in my way. Well, I think this is going to be the opposite of last Horde Night. Last Horde Night was just like enemies rushing the base non-stop. We didn't even really have very many crawlers spawning or anything. It was a great time. I think this is going to be the opposite. I missed that by a lot. Where are you at? Oh, he's still alive. Don't you dare blow up over there. That is one thing about this being cobblestone, is cops will wreck it real fast if you don't stop them from blowing up. Still not too bad, though. I mean, it's day 462. Cobblestone is still fine. You know. And, like I was mentioning earlier, though, it's like PC, you're not going to get away with this. This is, as far as I know, from what I know of the new zombies and AI and stuff like that, they just come out here and clip these pillars and drop this in on me. Or I guess drop me in on my own spikes, really. And that's cool. Require you to be a lot more creative with the building. Although it is kind of nice just to be able to throw up something really simple like this, and then, you know, work on the base that you want. This is what I do for all my games. I make one of these, and then I actually build the base that I want, and then I use it like once or twice. That's the end of the series. Oh, you better drop from that, brother. Alright. What time is it? Alright, cool. I normally hang out here until about, you know, midnight, 12:30 or something. Then I'll hop down. I've been staying over here so much that almost all the bodies are over this way. I don't think I'm really going to get many on that side. Ooh, disco zombies. I bet when I hop down on the street, it'll probably pull their spawn over. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I didn't even see this dude. Word. Alright, I think it's time to get out of here. Go ahead and have a drink. Send down a few more parting gifts. Ooh, I almost clipped that edge. That would have been my life. This game does not play around with exploding crossbow bolts. Like, they will end your life real fast, and I still haven't come out here to fix that. Ah. I keep forgetting I'm doing too much stuff at the base. Man, he's got some range on that. Ah, this is a mess. Alright, we got this. Alright. Good. It looks like most of the zombies are over here now. What I should have done is crippled these folks. Oh, that's bad. That dude is sat right in front of me. Oop, that's... How about, wanna take some of these folks out for me? Nah, that didn't even do enough damage. Alright. Shot his arm off. What? Ah! I was trying to shoot his arm off again, apparently. He's dead from that for sure. You know how zombies hate to be shot in the hip. Alright. Should be enough distance now. Oh jeez. Not if we aim like so. I got somebody though. What do you mean? I was always super excited about making exploding crossbow bolts. I've missed most of them. Gotta get your aim on, brother. Ooh, he is angry. Dude. Cannot hit this dude on the ground. Impossible. Why can't I do that? But I can't do that. I don't know what's up with that. That was bad timing. Oh man, that was actually a really good shot. I would say I'm excited about that one. 1, 2, 3, go! And switch to the Magnum. There you go, brother. Alright, dog. Hold up. Let me reload. Did that dude just laugh? Did he just laugh? I don't know, I've never heard that. That was kind of scary. Oop. Also scary that, no! Quit reloading, brother! Man, like, being able to cancel reload, it would be a fabulous feature in this game. Just saying. Cancel reload. Just think about that one. I'd be super excited. Oh, man. Dude died fast. Two. 1. Got him. Alright, what time is it? 2:25? Alright, cool. Alright, cops first. Alright, spider, stay away from my feet. Oh no, that was bad. That was really bad. Yep, alright, never mind. We're good. Let the cop let the cop suicide. It works just as well. Works better if he kills the other zombies around him. Alright, that was the shot I needed. I needed him to that. We've actually got time here. Let's go ahead and take a lazy shot here. Ah! And we run. Let's go ahead and get rid of a crawler if we can. Man, I need to fix this road something fierce. I can't though. Like I can't make asphalt. Oops. Man, that 7 days slide, man. I don't know how all those missed. Alright, one shot. Oh, I didn't hit either of them. I needed to hit both of them real bad. Hold up. I'll drink this beer. Word. And we're good. So that's like maxed out shotguns and perks, right? Shotguns, if you really want to be effective in this game, I guess like maybe lower difficulties they would be a bit more effective, but at higher difficulties it's like you just have to go with slugs. You just have to go all out, do the slugs. They're expensive to make, they're expensive to buy, but they're pretty awesome. Alright. I could not hit that lady to save my life. Is she still alive? No time to find out. Got him. Alright. Feel good about that. Oh! Uh-oh. It's a very big mess now. Oh, okay, there you go. He's free of the spikes. Where did? Nice. That wasn't too bad. We came down here with a full stack of Magnum rounds. Cool. Let's have a snack. Throw on a sweatshirt before we freeze to death. Cool. Take that thing off of our belt before we accidentally kill ourselves. At least my bed is at my base and not out in the desert. Like the last time I killed myself with the exploding bolts. I still don't know if my scavenging is capped. It is, okay. I mean, really, I could just chop them then. Just search the ones that, drop loot. Oops. Hey, what are we at anyway? 12,000 zombie kills? It's not too bad, I guess. I do lose a fair number of them to the spikes. Unfortunately, your trap kills don't count. Oh wow, we're full already? My goodness. Alright, cool. Let's kind of manage this for a second. I was gonna ask what happens when you die. Oh. Basically, like, I don't know. You do kind of set your own rules for some of this stuff. Let's do this. And so right now I have it where it drops everything in my backpack, right? I don't have it drop my belt because that's where I normally have all my best stuff. But anything in my backpack drops on the ground, you have to go get it. And you also lose 10 of your, well, I can't move the cursor that far over. You use 10 wellness. So I would go from 250 down to 240 every time you die. With a minimum of 70. Like, you cannot go below 70. But yeah, that's about it. Dying does cure illness, though. If you have the zombie infection or a broken leg, just die. You'll be feeling great as soon as you respawn. Guaranteed. Kind of an odd thing, but... Excuse me. Tis the way of things. Yeah, and I assume PC is a bit different on that. My goodness. I got too much junk. Alright, but who knows? It's not a whole lot of downside to it. Excuse me, except early game. Like early game, that can be really rough. Like when you're just trying to get your hit points up, and you start out with 100. You know, you die a couple of times, you're down to 80 hit points, and then each time it's like easier for you to die because you're already low. You know, and so that can be a bit of a struggle early game sometimes. You know. My hard worlder game was like that. I was at minimum hit points for a long time. That series was appropriately named, and I didn't know that ahead of time. It's like anytime I make a series on 7 days, it's like that's also the seed name for the world. So this world is Masada. Yeah. So if you type that into your seed generator, this is the world you'll get. Right. You can come find this city, and there will be 1, 2, and 3 traders right around it. Fantastic. So everything like that will spawn in exactly the same. Like the cities will be in the same spot, traders in the same spot, so on and so forth. But yeah, I named that game Hard Worlder after a Slowfag album, and it's like it's like that game just like wrecked me. The game was like, all right, let's see. Actually, hold up, where'd my T-shirt go? I'm just gonna carry this jacket with me. But yeah, that was an always run setting that I had on that game. The zombies just sprinted at you day or night, didn't matter. Then it took me like, I don't know, almost 50 days to get my first mini bike up and running. Like I could not, for the life of me, find the schematic for that bike. Ooh, there's some 10 Magnum rounds. Word up. I don't know who that was, but they need to bring me some more of those. Man, look at the road. The road is getting wrecked. I'm letting too many cops blow up out here. I guess eventually I'll have to come out here and replace some of this stuff. Honestly, I'd probably just do it with dirt. I don't have the resources to be building my own roads. Cool. Oh, we got a bit of space. Nice. I mean, the 9mm rounds aren't useful to me, but they still sell really well. Man, I didn't even get out to the center today. This whole row, I can't even reach. No. Lots of pistols today. We gotta keep that. I think, yeah, just these last few here. Oh, that wasn't the one I looted, I guess. Oops. Alright. We should be able to reach everyone else now. Oh, I was gonna say, except for this one, but that's not true. I could absolutely have done so. No! Not my $2! I want my $2. I'm making a bit of a mess. So like, I don't need any of the rotting flesh or the bones. So I'm just kind of like letting them drop out on the ground. Sham sandwiches, don't need those. We could do that and that. We could even use that to repair that. Leaves us with one. Oh, check it out. We got like 2 items there that we can turn into a piece of duct tape. There we go. That saves space. Dog days are over, Sean. I'm good. Go kill dogs. No. Keep those things away from me. It's basically just that I never know when they're gonna show up. Oh, we can't eat that. Oh, never mind. So it's not like I have a quest, you know, ready. It's like, oh, wandering dog horde. Let me read this quest. Give me just a second. I mean, I guess if I really wanted to, what I could do is just, I may have even done it on this playthrough. I can't remember. But just go spend some time in the wasteland over there. Go hang out in the wasteland biome. Guarantee I will run into many, many dogs. Word. Nice. My favorite wandering dog horde was right here, though. Basically what happened is they spawned in while I was looting. Or not looting, but dropping all my loot off in the chest. And then I pretty much just, you know, went about what I was doing. And the base took care of them. Oh no. I wasn't fast enough. I didn't get all of them cleaned up in time before my wandering horde came through. There's always the post-horde wandering horde. That's just always the thing. Not always. A fair amount of the time, though. What's up, guys? Need to get you back here as well. Come on, brother. Got crawlers. Not sure where they're spawning. Oof, that was close. She kind of blends in with the rock, though. She's got like a bluish gray look to her skin. Maybe slightly purple. I don't know. Jiggly. Alright. That should be about it, though. There weren't many of them. It didn't seem as though there were. Ugh. We already have one wood in there already. Now we have two. That should be good. Alright, real quick. We need to go drop off the stuff we got for Dan's garden. Oh yeah, these are the bodies I said I would take care of when I got back, didn't I? Still doing it. D. Some coffee. And some corn. Oops. Go. Nice. Hmm. I wonder if that's a real airdrop or not. Wait, didn't I mark the one that we got today? Yeah, it's that one. Okay. And those two are fakes. They're phonies. They're imposters. Don't believe them. If I stream for 16 more minutes, the fog will lift. Roughly. I think last time, what did I say? It was like 6 hours and 1 minute or something like that. I am just going to run this stuff to the trader. Oops. I do want to take all of that with me though. Because I can just drop it off when I come back to the base. I think that's it. Man, I got a lot of junk in there now. Oh yeah, let's grab these bullets. Because there's like 15 in each of these guns. Cool. And we're just missing a grip. They both just need cylinders. Oh, cylinder and parts, or just cylinder. Alright, cool. Don't need much. Ah! Nope! That's why this version's not as good as the other one. There's a block too high. That one you can just run right off and not worry about your foot. Oof. Slow down just a little bit, yeah. I don't know why I brought 4 pistols, though. At most, he'll buy 3. Basically 3 of any item in the store. So if he has a pistol or 2 in there already, he'll only buy 1 or 2 more. We haven't checked his mail in a bit. I think it's been a while. There we go. Oof, no mail. Maybe next time. This dude's the coolest trader on the map.
I got just the thing for what's ailing you.
You have a machete for me, brother? No dice. Got 2 of them sold off. Buy water? Oh yeah. I should bring this dude some water. I got a ton of that stuff. Hmm. Yeah, really nothing. Alright.
Safe travels.
Hello, man. When do you... Actually, today was his respawn day, wasn't it? So it's not for 3 more days. And he's 466. Alright. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and go grab this. I mean, I'm right here. We'll just grab the airdrop. And they only come in once a week, so it's not too much hassle, I guess. Probably should have got it first, right? Maybe I could have just sold him what we found in there. Kind of like supply requisitions in Fallout. It's like after a while, it's like you're not really gonna get anything good in there. It's just like, you know, just some random supplies. Hey, it's above ground. Success! Lady Killer Challenge. 4 painkillers, 3 antibiotics, and a flashlight. Yeah, like I said. Not like amazing, but I mean, I've gotten like max level rocket launchers and stuff out of those chests before, like, you know, level 4 or 5 100+ sniper rifles and, you know, tons of meds sometimes can be super handy. Like earlier today, I burned like what, 3? I burned 3 medkits in like one fight with dogs. Every once in a while, they go pretty quick. Oh, hey, guy. Thanks, man. Oh, wait. Do I still have stuff? Oh, no, it was saying pick up the... Okay, gotcha. I may have left holes all over the place. Fastest way to get your fertilizer, though. Just come dig it up. The burnt forest is your zone. It's a bit smoky, though. Oh, man. Okay. Whoop. Almost went past my base. It's amazing. The whole thing is sitting here. I cannot see it because of the fog. I guess what I could do real quick is I did pick up some steel. It's sitting up top right now. Let's just do that. So I kind of want to just like finish upgrading those spikes. We have space for all of this, right? Yeah. Oh, I totally forgot to sell him stuff. Like the bullets. What else did I forget? Oh, just the bullets, I guess. That's right, we picked up the flashlight afterwards. Oof, we are toasted. Left it over here, didn't I? Cool. Oh, I guess I don't need to grab all my stuff. Anyway, what are we wearing? Oh, we're actually just wearing a t-shirt. Oh no, there it is. That leather duster is not mine. Basically, I'm just stalling for like another 6 or 7 minutes so I can look over the base without the fog. Weird. It was like going super fast there for a second, then it just kind of died out. Anyway. Sweet! So all the spikes are done. Half the base is finished. Unless, like I said, I decide I need another row here. But basically half the base... I'm a liar! Look at this! Oh man, don't believe me when I say anything. Look at this. I don't have any of these done. Okay, there we go. Alright, so now, like, basically half the base, the spikes are all upgraded. I think we're good. I think I'm just gonna fill this in with Adobe. I think we've put in enough flagstone for now. I feel like I'm making pretty good progress. It's a lot of doing, and like, as I've been saying, like, this is all self-imposed doing, yeah? It's like, this size of base is absolutely not required. It's actually more, I would say, a hindrance than anything, yeah? I have to try to figure out how to get zombies to stop spawning on top of and or inside my base. But you know, the building is the funnest part for me. That's like the whole point of the game for me, is just to build. Just to see what we can do. And still make it function, you know? It still has to deal with zombies. There are rules, you know. You're also a builder, yeah. Gotta go do classwork. For that. Well, thank you very much for just like hanging out, chilling, having me on the lurk. No, I can't break this block. I'll have to break this later. I don't have my pickaxe with me. It's 1,000 hit points. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, it's greatly appreciated. You're gonna miss it though. Like 3 more minutes, and the fog is gone. No, I'm just playing. Just playing. You were here before the fog showed up. You know what's up. Yeah, you take care. Oh, I'm doing pretty well, Logax. Doing pretty well, man. Just hyped we've been able to get a bunch of work done on this. Finally got this building finished out. Still need to figure out what I want to do about the yard. I really do want to open this up. I'm going to put a door here. Basically, just like to right here. I'm going to push this back on either side. And then just open this up. Man, we have a ton of frame loss. We might have friends. Yeah, it's been that long. I'm just at almost to 6 hours on the stream today. And it was 2.5 hours when the fog showed up. I don't hear anybody. Okay, for a second I thought I heard them. I think we're good though. Ah! Hey, wait, this shouldn't be like this. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. This side I was still testing out ideas. Oh yeah, this hasn't even finalized yet. You noob. I'm gonna miss one of these and be real sad. Have a severe case of the squishy legs. I won't be able to do anything about it. Okay, I don't hear anybody. I don't see anybody either. Although looking over the edge doesn't really help me because they could just be underneath. Times it. Alright, there's 6 hours. Oh, there it is. Yeah, 6 hours. Bam. Visibility has returned. And now we can see everything. Unrip visibility? Is that how that works? So now you can actually see things. Way less frame loss also. It's very nice. I really need to get down there and fix all of that. I need to figure out what I want to do with this space as well. I might take that down. I don't know. There's still a lot of sorting out to do for this thing, but I do like the way it looks. Oh man. Ah, look, it's fantastic. You can almost see from one end to the other, except for it's too long to load in. But still, good. I'm super excited about all that. Anyway. It's always just like a good feeling. Just to be able to see everything. You know, I've spent the last like 3.5 hours looking at fog and haven't been able to see my base. I get to look at it in all its glory, its splendor. And then it's time to go. Boo, boo, boo. The boogie on brew is not a joke. Oh, look at all the frame loss still though. I bet we have people spawning in. Whatever, noobs, get out of here. Yeah, I don't know why it does that every day. But let's see. I do need to get out of here. I need some food in my belly. Man, it's almost like 8:30. My goodness. I don't know how the wild man does it. Dude streams all day long. Man. And there's never anybody like playing Fall or 7 Days. I saw Mr. Crow playing 7 Days the other day, and he hasn't done that in forever. That was a ton of fun. Well, who's on? Well, I don't know if y'all know Gyrek. Shocker Bender. I mean, some of y'all are, depending on who's still hanging about, or from the Fallout stream earlier today. Nobody does, Lorvax. Nobody does. Let's go hang out with Shocker Bender. She's super cool people. And, like, I'm gonna have to hop off and make dinner and stuff. But, she's good people, and she is playing some 76. Who knows, Ormax? Maybe someday. Why does it make it so hard to find people on your friends list? Or people that you're following? She's... Well, she is streaming. Alright, there we go. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, username. I'm just like, I don't want to like just like drag you along. I know you got stuff going on. Don't feel like you need to come along with all of this. I know she'll appreciate it and everything, but anyway, I do appreciate y'all. It's been super fun. I'm really excited about this base. Like, just getting a lot. We're getting like halfway done on the outside there. Still a ton to do on this base. Oh my gosh. But anyway, I appreciate everyone who's hanging out today. Y'all rock times 1,000. If you're seeing this over on the YouTubes, I appreciate that very much. That place is a mess right now, so I need to sort it out. Anyway, y'all take care. Take it easy. And, you like procrastinating as well? I know the feeling. Well, go procrastinate with Shocker Bender. It's not my fault anymore. I'll see y'all later. Take care, everyone. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Yeah. Bye-bye.